Hi, y'all. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm cold. Okay. Anyway, hi, everyone. I'm posing focus. I can't believe you caught. Not Microbay. I can't believe you caught a shiny. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny in Pokemon community game. Anyway. All right, y'all. I just gonna be Achievement Hunting today. My only shiny. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get one, so pretty good. My back hurts. I went to the gym today. Any workout can hurt your back if you do it wrong. Hopefully I'm joking, but let me start the game. Also, I was playing with Genshin settings earlier, and I think I made it so that now when I tab out, it does not, like, Streamlabs still picks it up, which is awesome because it was kind of annoying how I was doing that. Few achievements are locked behind co-op. Defeating enemies in co-op. If you need someone to hop on, let me know. So Frosty beat you to it. Frosty helped me with that the other day. Frosty helped me get all of that. There might be more co-op ones, but the co-op ones under, like, the whatever they're called, Frosty helped me get them all. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, turning on the music. Yeah, so I've changed my game settings to borderless windowed. So now it doesn't actually minimize. I don't know why windowed would minimize and stop showing up when I tab out of it, but because that's like what full screen does. But now that I've done this, it looks like it's working how I want it to. So, but thank you for the offer. If there's any other mysterious co-op ones when we start digging through them, I'm gonna be reaching out to everyone like, hello, can you help me? Hello. All right. Let's pull our affirmation. Our connection with other. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Okay. So it seems like when I have Genshin open, this might be why I had it set to windowed mode. Because now that I have it with full screen, like borderless window, if I have it up, it looks like it slows everything else down on my computer. So that might actually be a bad thing. We'll find out. But yeah, we'll find out. All right, let's go back to the affirmation. Our connection with others can only be as deep as our connection with ourselves. Brené Brown. Which I have a book from her I need to finish reading. All right. Of course, Frosty is a G. Had to switch to borderless. Couldn't take in-game screenshots otherwise. Really? Oh, because then the game would drop. The game should let you... Maybe it doesn't. I feel like I have screenshots from in the game. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like if it's up, it's dropping all other resources. Probably because it's stealing them all. So let's switch over. So look, it should be captured right now. Yep, it's captured right now. I actually don't have it open. Well, it's open. It's just I have a window on top of it right now. So I'm glad we can see it. Let's see if it tanks stream if I open it up. Kind of. It's definitely slowing my camera down. Ooh. I might not be able to run this. Look at it. It's dropping stream pretty badly. Let's see. Oh, it's fine now. No, it's not. It's not. Yikes. Yeah, this is like tanking. Because it's probably stealing every resource available on my computer. Which is funny because it's not really running any different than how I was running it before, other than it's now a borderless window screen. That sucks. I really wanted to run it like that. All right, y'all are going to be here for this. See, I was running it. That sucks. It's fine now because it's not visually doing anything. But to take one real screenshot's not in the game. Oh, I have to press the Windows key, which would tab me out. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I don't understand, so I'll do this for y'all. I don't understand why if I drop it to windowed, what's my native resolution? That's not right. But when I drop it to window, right, okay, and I tab out. Oh, this is actually working properly now that I have it. It's super weird. So I think, I wish I remember what I had it set to before. Not that one. I had it set to one of these before. And actually, these all look like fart garbage. I don't know why. Let's set it back to full screen and see what happens. Yeah, so I click out and it drops. Oops. But now my resource is slammed on my computer. A little bit. So yeah, this is so weird. I should have remembered what I had it set to earlier. Because I actually had it set to a windowed mode. I should have screenshotted what it was earlier. But now that I'm setting it to those different windowed modes, it's like stretching. And I don't know why, because I hate this. I actually had it set to, I think I had it set to like, what's the scaling? This one? I think I actually had it set to this before. And I don't know why going in there and changing some settings has like made it not work right anymore. That actually works. Now that I tab out, it's getting captured. I wish I hadn't played with settings earlier, I guess. I kid you all not, I had it set to this, I believe. Now it's capturing like garbage. Let me... I don't want it run it like that. I essentially want it to run full screen. What if I drop what if I drop my quality? Will only be applied on restart. Okay, whatever. How's it running now? Oh gosh. Okay, wait, there's definitely a setting to change in there. Oops. Not the time. The game always turns on. Oh, which one is it? Motion blur, which we hate. There we go. Is it eating all my resources on my computer? Kind of. Yeah. I don't really know why I have to change the graphics settings now, unfortunately. Oh, that was the only setting I bet it was changed. Yeah, turning it on high turns the motion blur on, and I don't want that. What are these other things? Do I need all these? Compatibility. What is this? Let's see what this changes. That looks like all of my settings dropped to like doo-doo fart garbage. Oh my gosh. It looks like I'm running on my phone right now. That is so funny. Okay, we're gonna change some of those settings that changed. I don't know about, probably don't need to change all of them, but it looks like poo-poo garbage. What is that? Here's my problem. I don't know what all these settings change. Hey, look, I clicked off the game and it's still up and captured. I don't know which settings like help make this look good. Probably all of them realistically, but like which one's turned that I actually need like on or want on. What's render? Like, what does this mean? Now that I have it at 1.5. Oh! I think that did it. I think that was the setting I needed. Because things look pretty okay now. Yeah, things kind of look fine now. I think there's still some tweaking I could do. Some of my colors look a little faded too. What is this? Okay, what does this change? Oh, the actual shadows in the game. She just had a dot earlier. That's fine. This doesn't seem like might want to screenshot your settings in case. Oh, you're right. Well, once I actually get to settings that I like. What is this effect? We're changing one. Hi, Frosty. We're changing one setting at a time right now. What does global illumination change? What has changed now that I turned that on? I can't tell. If anyone knows, let me know. Visual effects. What are visual effects? Oh, like Paimon having her little trail. Maybe. What a net for day. Did you know she can just run if you hold her charge attack? I didn't know that. Turns off skill effects and such. In co-op at least. Alright. Everything seems to still be running okay with what we did, I think. Are we looking okay? I think so. I'm like trying to turn on the max I can without co-op teammate effects. I don't play out co-op very often. She looks broken by her build. 220-60. Dang. Does she get 30 from something else too? Or you? What does this mean? Like, I don't even know what all these mean. I can't lie to you all. Sound effects quality. All right, that's not... The sound effects quality is not going to affect... Well, let's find out. Shouldn't be affecting, like, actual visuals, right? Why is that in graphics? Oh, I'm clicking the time instead of the gear. Environmental detail. This might actually tank stuff. Let's see. Any tanking? No. Build your Bressa! Ain't no way. Alright, let's pop these two out of here. They should be. Maybe my Bressa's better now. Here, I'll put her on my thing. Have I changed anyone else recently? Have I changed anyone else's builds recently? I can't think I have. Go refresh. Maybe she looks better now. Okay, everything still seems fine. Didn't quite get your comment on her build. Oh, I was saying... So, we can look at mine as an example. Everything blew up for a second. Okay. So mine is 266 and then 73 crit rate. But I think I'm getting crit rate from... Yeah. So with her set, I get crit rate increased by 30%. So I think I'm actually overcapped. Unless this 30% is added in there already. Is my team already... Oh, we can figure this out really easily. Let's just switch in people that aren't from...
Is it time for our session?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
No, see. I definitely don't have that. So my... So 30% from her artifact set. From her artifact set. Not the 20 stream streak. 4185. Electro damage bonus. Oh, my Bressa. Don't look at her. Mind your business. So if you're running this set that I'm running, then you'll get 30% crit rate increase when you're in Ascending Gleam. So for mine on paper says 266 and 73. But really, I'm running like 100% crit rate because of her set. He's that set. So essentially add 30% to your... Essentially add 30%. Would be a lot stronger if you had her on her set. You have her on Gladiator. Yeah, that I literally just grabbed I probably have artifact pieces I can put on her now. But I had built her before I'd even gotten her set. So I didn't have any pieces for her. So I just gave her some random set. But yeah, I could probably just change her very quickly by doing that. If you want to do that, we can do that. But anyway, and then I think also this one, if you're running her weapon, you also get 24% more crit dam from it. And 50% increase when blah, 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 this. You're also getting additional crit dam that can't be shown in your stat block from that. Random set with random choices. Listen, I probably clicked the... Hold on, let me change my team back. I probably clicked the button where it was like, just give her artifacts. That's what we did. This screen kind of looks like doo-doo dog water.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Yay!
Came to watch. Gonna make spaghetti at 6. Nice. Hi, Alfred. Woohoo! All right. Hold on. We were changing some settings to see what actually tanks my computer. So far, none of these have seemingly. I don't know what anti-aliasing controls. I gotta be very real with you all. So I know what aliasing is. I just don't know what this visually controls. That seems to have actually affected some of my quality. I might turn that off. Here's the truth. I need a new graphics card. I need a new computer. Volumetric fog. What is volumetric fog? Controls pixeling. Yeah, I don't know what we're visually gonna see. Wait, okay, we just turned 2 things on. Okay, everything seems to be fine. I'm changing some... Look, I'm gonna tab out of the game. Ready? But the game is still captured. So Frosty, I changed this because you mentioned how when I tabbed, you're like, why is there a black screen? Because I used to tab out to like track achievements or things. And when I did that, it went to a black screen. But now I've changed some graphic settings to not do that. But now I'm playing with all the graphics settings. Pixeling is seeing pixels in your video. I mean, yes, but like, do you see the pixels right now? Like, do you see them? And did you see them when I turned that setting on? Like, I don't know. Meatless meatballs. Meat allergy, that's right. That's right, we have talked about that, didn't we? All right. They're much bigger, are they? Oh, audio. And also, I don't know what the 2 different ones are. Okay, here, we'll turn on FSR too. That definitely is dropping. Okay, anti-aliasing is what's dropping my system quality. So we're not going to turn on anti-aliasing. However, do you visually notice the difference? Are you all visualing? Part is fine. All right, we're gonna turn it off because it's dropping. It's tanking my quality. What else? Motion. We don't want motion blur on. I don't care about anything else that changes. What is bloom? What is bloom? That one also seems like it's dropping quality. So we might turn that back off. I'm like just trying to make the settings as good as possible without crowd. What's crowd density? Okay, are we running okay now? It looks like we're kind of okay, but we're kind of seeing a little bit of visual lag. We might also change that back. I don't know what that does either. Sorry, y'all. I'm not like a graphics expert, so like changing all these, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're kind of just playing with it and seeing what happens. Okay, visually, this seems fine. Doesn't really seem that bad. 1080 was a good card in its day. Had one 3 PCs ago. All right, listen. I'm running the same computer I built at the end of my college days. We're living with it. Bad distance sight? Bad vision at night? What? Oh, astigmatism? Yeah. All right, we're about to leave the settings where they are because I don't really want to go through all the rest of them. Turn that on. I don't know what this does either. I don't know what this does either. Damn it, What does this one do? Okay, that one does drop my quality. I can see it. I feel like the game actually does look better with that setting though, but none of it's gonna drop my quality. I think that is a big one. See, here's my problem, y'all. I played with some settings and now here we are. But this is gonna be the settings right now. I was hoping to build a computer like this year. Or after I bought a house, which I was gonna do this year. Some of my quality is kind of dropping here. I don't know what setting I switched that kind of made it like that. We'll see what happens if I do some more intensive things. No, it's definitely still kind of tanking. What did I turn on? I gotta turn everything off. Check things with Task Manager is gonna say I am beefed. It's gonna say everything is maxed out. In case you all are wondering. So my CPU is capped out. And my memory is pretty capped out. Actually, let's do this. I'll pull up you all will not be able to see it. But my graphics card is never capped out. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to save stream for a second. My graphics card is kind of blocked out right now. 100%. So I am actually using my graphics card to the full extent right now. But my CPU is capped out. My memory usage is pretty close. My GPU is capped out. So here's my problem. Okay, back to the original story. I have been making setting changes because it used to be if I tabbed out. So watch, I'll tab out. Oh, I'm tabbed out, but you all can still see the game, right? But before, I used to tab out and then you all couldn't see the game anymore. And I thought that was kind of annoying. Like, why am I tabbed out? The game's still open, but why can't you all see it? So then I was like, well, let's play with some settings. So today I went in here and played with some settings. And my graphics setting said it was set to, it was like, I could probably go, no, I didn't stream it. I did it off stream. I think it was set to 1920, 1200 or 1440. I would know if I clicked it maybe. But all right, so it was set to this windowed mode, which windowed mode is supposed to be able to like, it's supposed to just be a window on your computer and then you can tab to anything else and it's just a window. So I don't know how it was set to that, but I was like, okay, let's play around with it. So then I switched to something else. I don't know. I think I chose this. And then it was fine. Then I was like, well, let's play with full screen. So I switched to full screen, which was great. It worked fine. Full screen also works, except for look, when I tab out, now it doesn't get captured because it's a full screen thing. So when I tab out, it actually drops the application. Okay, so then I was playing with this. So this is essentially a windowed, but it's borderless. So it's like it's full screen. So I tab out and I'm tabbed out right now. You all still see it. Awesome. But then we had the problem where all my settings were like max and then it was dropping stream, which it's dropping stream a little bit right now, actually. Right? Okay. So then I was like, well, what if I change it back to window? Oh, I clicked the clock again. But here's my problem. When I change it back to window, now you guys are looking at garbage. Hold on. We'll choose. I think it was originally set to... Wrong one. I think it was set to this. Right? I think it was set to this. But here's the problem. Now look at it on stream. Because essentially that is what I'm looking at. Which I hate. Essentially, I want my native one. So we can set to like the big fit to screen. I can't fit to screen. The problem is it's a window. It's like a tiny window on my screen. I want it to be the full screen. can lower your resolution, which we will never see. Your GPU will thank you. See, that's the thing. I'd love to set it. Doesn't matter. Any of these. I'd love to set it to any of these. Like lower resolution. And that's fine. I don't care. It can be lower resolution. I just want it to be a full screen though. I don't care if they drop my resolution. Give me the full screen. It's so annoying. Just, I want it to be full screen. Which is why I switched to this. You know, y'all want to see? Let's. Oh, yeah. I wish I could show you all what this looks like on my thing. Yes, I can fit it to stream. My problem is I want it to be on my screen full screen. I wish I could show you all. In fact, I'm going to screenshot this so you can all see. Or no, here, we can do this. We can watch this. This is so funny. I mean, it looks exactly like this, like what you're seeing right now. But let me show you all. This is so funny. Hold on. Look at this. Why is 4K the only solution that has... I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't I drop my resolution but still do borderless is what I want to know. Should I play like this, y'all? I don't think it's tanking my computer now. Should I play like this? Oh my gosh. Less pixels, less size. Oh yeah, baby. This is the ultimate Genshin experience. I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. But I mean, it's the same thing. Like, the settings in OBS or Streamlabs isn't the problem. It's the settings in Genshin itself. I will show you all. Oh my gosh, let's find the settings here. Let's grow this a little bit. Y'all are watching this as I switch to different resolutions. And now we'll set it to borderless. Now you all are seeing. I'm still sharing my screen. See where it can be. None of them. None of them. None of them. Which is why this is my only option. So, sucks. Sucks! That's why I'm in here playing with the settings. To, like, save my computer from tanking. I now, at this point, I almost wish I hadn't played with any settings. Because, like I said, before stream, I was like, oh, why don't I try to fix the problem where when I tab out, it looks like it drops the application and then Streamlabs doesn't pick it up anymore. I think OBS would have the same problem with Genshin specifically. But make it tiny so I can zoom in and watch peak experience. No, that was awful, y'all. I'm crying. But yeah, I think the resolution, like I said, I think the, oops, I keep clicking the time. I think the resolution I had it set to was this. But I wanted it to be full screen. I'm like trying F11 to see if that will do it. Nope. You still able to get driver updates? So no. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's close this. Hold on, y'all. We're just exiting Genshin entirely. I'm gonna reopen it. Dropping support. All right. So it's still not picking up properly. I was hoping that if If I popped in and out, it would fix it, but it did not. It is what it is. You know, I can always go play on my gaming laptop. Probably has better stuff than my computer at this point, but you know. All right. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the game. So, you know, this is what it's gonna be for now. Till I get a new computer. It is what it is. But look, I can tab out. And y'all can't tell I'm tabbed out, but I'm tabbed out. So I can track achievements like that. So, you know. When does this fully release? Let's see. One day, which actually means 2 days. Because if it was tomorrow, it would display an amount of hours. So Tuesday, this event should be all the way out. So I'll probably wait to do this until Tuesday. I guess I could do the actual story quest because that's going to be really long. Let's double check. Yeah, everything releases in 1 day. So Tuesday. So this will all be out Tuesday, but I can at least do the story quest for it right now. So let's knock that out. Well, let's knock dailies out. I think they're in Mondstadt today. And they are, in fact, in Mondstadt today. Anyway, here you all go. At least you can look at it fully like this. I can tell I changed my graphic. They're not terrible, but I can definitely tell. Okay. What am I doing here?
Add as
Part of me wishes I just had never played with the settings. Now it's kind of dropping. Look, it's kind of dropping on stream a little bit. I don't know why talking to her dropped everything. All right. Y'all, I'm getting my hair redone in a couple weeks. I'm not making any money, so that's not going to be very fun, but... Which the team I'm going to use for Nefer? This one? I wish Ino did some healing. Even if it was like Xingqiu healing. Because Xingqiu does a little bit of healing. Not a lot. But a little bit. Plus Xingqiu technically does a little bit of shielding. Probably use Kokomi for heals.
By the frost moon of old, Loris, protect.
look, a rainbow.
have over 90% of achievements now, y'all. That's exciting. I'll probably do some local legend hunting today. Probably what I work on. Love Nectar's hold skill. Yep, that's the way to get big damage with her. That is her damage mechanic. That's gonna get you.
With one heart,
The big dam.
can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I didn't mean to do that. That's
A fresh
fine.
maneuver. Rest and read it.
Now it's on cooldown. It actually has a pretty low cooldown, which is nice. And you get 2 of them per skill to set up to do that. My back hurts, y'all. I'm an old lady. Retrieval complete. My favorite place? Dragon Spine. Ugh. Dragon Spine. Oh no!
Hold the line. Lash it down. Do you want it?
Chorus, protect us.
Oh no!
Powerless.
We lost 2 of the things she wanted. Not Fanahoya's love of drain health places. We, to be fair, we haven't seen the health draining locations. Well, no, that's not true. Natlin, we saw your health will drain if you're in those like phlogiston wells, if you're not using like Mawika or like a Saurian. So I was gonna say health damaging places here. That one place in Inazuma, the electro damage. Well, actually, I think it used to not. It used to be here, and then that one valley thingy, and then does your health drain? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, does your health drain? It's been a long time. The chasm. But your health doesn't drain in the chasm. It's just that you lose light. I can't remember. And then I think that's it. You never lost damage in this in sandstorms, right? You just lost visibility. But then the only other place that I can think of like losing health just for being there was when you hit those like phlogiston wells here in Natlin. But again, if you're Mawika, it's fine. The chasm's fine. Yeah, so not many. There aren't many places they do that to us. There aren't many. Snezhnaya, we'll see. Snezhnaya has to be colder. Snezhnaya has to be colder than Dragonspine, right? So Snezhnaya has to be like this. I remember when this came out, people talked about that. Like, Snezhnaya is just going to be like this the whole time. Because Snezhnaya has to be at least as cold as Dragonspine, if not colder, right? We don't see that in Nodcry, though.
Allow me.
Sure hope it isn't. Yeah, we shall see what happens when we get there, huh? Leave me alone. All right. Let's give this the only box we could find back to her. Not me getting frozen because I was cold from getting attacked and then stepping. Oops. Not me trying to touch her flowers. Getting yelled at for it.
Add Astra. Thank you for
How's my net for friendship looking? 7.5. So probably three weeks plus a little bit of change, and I'll be done with her friendship. Something like that. Oh, today's Sunday. Let's burn resin real quick on the last of these. I only have 2 left. It'll lurk soon for dinner. Ooh, may do the story when I get back or join you. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I'm about to do that. The story for the... We'll see. You know, we'll see what I end up doing. Ooh, what you getting for dinner, Frosty? Will this team do okay? We're gonna try it anyway. See what happens. Oh! Imposing Focus was here, and I was supposed to change Dress's artifacts. I probably can. Oh, we are seeing lots of stuff. I might need to set the... Oh, I didn't mean to do her burst. I might need to set the effects down a little bit. Look at the... Look at stream when I'm trying to run her effects in this battle. Which I'm so upset about because I was able to run everything pretty fine. Right, I was able to run everything pretty fine prior to this stream where I made those changes. I'm very sad about it. Okay, we need to set some of these settings down. Lurk while making spaghetti. Really listening in. Alright, so I won't say anything bad then. Just kidding. I'm very sad about this. I can't believe I had to take all my settings down because I changed the resolution in the game. I'm about to Google it. If I can run a lower resolution. Wait, I might have found it. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, people. I may have figured it out. I chose the wrong resolution. That was also wrong. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, but now we're back to the problem where when I tab out, okay. I found my settings from before, but now again, when I tab out, it drops. It drops. Go to a good place today? Ooh, what's the good place? I'm excited. Yeah. Look here. Okay. I found the setting I had it before. So let me try one thing that someone suggested. So I found how my settings were set before and why. Hold on. Let me test something that someone suggested in the just local restaurant. Then the food better be good. All right. Let's test this real quick. So sorry, I'm closing the game. I'm having fun playing with settings today. By fun, I mean not so fun, but we're trying. Okay, I think I clicked the wrong thing because I said to hit shift. And that did not do anything. Hold on. Monitor that doesn't allow borderless? Really? Is that a monitor setting thing? See, here's the problem with some of these suggestions. I feel like it's the game because I feel like if I switch this to my other monitor, for example, I'd still have this problem. So, and this is how I had it before. Alt-Enter will full screen it to that resolution. The problem is I don't want full screen because full screen won't get captured by OBS Streamlabs for some reason. Check display in your Windows settings. All right, I'm pulling up my settings for display. No, wait, look, hold on. I'll show y'all this. My display resolution is less than what the game's forcing it to even be. So I don't think it's my monitor's fault. I don't know why this isn't my main display. Probably, will this fork anything if I do this? The computer sure is freaking out. I don't know if that really did anything, but this is my main display. Oh, just kidding. I have this one selected. I want this one to be my main display. LOL. Oopsie. Okay, never mind. Here is the setting for this. Oh, do you think if I change the resolution on my monitor, the game will let me pick those other settings? What setting did we end up? We ended up with this one. I really don't want to mess with these settings though, because it's going to mess with like the settings of everything I play on this monitor. So I don't really want to do that. It's fine. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decide if I'd rather the game settings be good like I had them before, which I think is what I'm gonna decide to do, or being able to tab out and have it still be captured. Which, you know, unfortunate, but unfortunate, but I'm just gonna go back to choosing the resolution I want and then going from there, I guess. What can you do? My computer is over 8 years old now, is what it is. Let's go back and change these settings so that my game doesn't look like poo or run like poo. Hi, N1 Champ. How are you? All right, I need to drink some water. My day has been all right. Been an all right day. My body is a little achy. A little achy. All right, let's go back. Okay, hold on. This is gonna look like crap for a second. All right, and let's go back and set this to this, which is what I had before. And then turn this off though, because we hate that. And see how this looks. There we go. We're back to my original settings. So it's one, but pronounced as I-O. I'm over here reading. Pronounced as I, like I. Nishant. Nishant.
No more lies.
All right, y'all. Everything looks back to normal now. Much better. Nishant. You don't want me to just keep saying N1 Shant like a weirdo. All right, let's do my last weekly boss fight that I need to do. We just did this one, right? The Senora boss fight. I'm just kidding, by the way. I will in fact say Nishant instead of N1 Shant from now on. Oh, goodness, we just spent like an hour playing with graphic settings in Genshin, so that was fun. Ooh, look at that! I got out of the cutscene.
Cold or just cowardice? For the everlasting forest.
Gonna get the Pyro Compass now next week.
We'd all have
Ooh, nice.
detestable.
Let's move out.
Are you ready to explore and get all of the treasure chests in Natlin?
Leave this place.
Where's my last one? Okay. I just 100%ed my Natlin map. 100%ed it, so vigils are quite rewarding. Oh, yeah, through the, I forget what we turn it into. The thing we turn it into. I just finished that the other day, too. Ling! Oh my gosh. Hi, Ling. Woo! We defeated her so fast, she didn't even get to teleport away. Hi, Ling! Let's see if Bot's asleep right now. Bot's awake! Called and work. Oh, so gotta leave. Okay, Ling. I hope your workday treats you kindly. Thanks for the raid. I hope that Nikki was fun today. Got us victory. Nikki was fun. But I hope work treats you nicely. Everyone check Ling out. Ling plays a lot of different games. Whenever we stop in and see Ling, he's playing, well, he plays like the same games, but they're all very different than what I play. Besides Genshin, I do play that one. But I hope it's good. 3 in the morning here. Ah, Nishant, you're up so late. or early. It is. What time is it here? We are all we talked about this already. It's 4:33 here. So almost 12-hour difference. Exams at 7. Ah, did you sleep yet? Oh no, you're crazy. Sleep is so important. What if all this stuff falls out of your brain because you didn't sleep? These are the things I think about, y'all. These are the things I think about. Let's run one run of this domain since I think I would like to change. I'm still trying to get better Skirk artifacts, and I'm posing focus left, but if we can change Varesa artifacts, that'd be great too. That'd be great. Every time during exams, you've never tried sleeping? What if you slept and then you like did incredible and you just don't know because you don't do that? That's so wild. All right. I'll just do one run of this real quick.
ends here. It all adds up.
Let's see. uh, negative. 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 Just never get good artifacts, huh? It's rough out here. Okay. Let's actually give Varessa artifacts that she's supposed to use. I forget what. Hold on. Let me pull up a quick basic Varessa guide. Because I haven't played with Varessa's build. I was falling asleep. No. So I opened Twitch. No. There we go. I think I really just need to change her crit rate and crit dam, but hold on, my Google tab is like broken or something. I'm trying to like pull up. If I fall asleep now, we'll definitely miss my exams. Just like set a billion alarms. I don't know. So crazy. And some will also show you possible sets. Yeah, I know which set I'm giving her. I just don't know what priority I should go for. I just don't know which priority. Like, obviously crit dam and crit rate. But I don't know if there's like a certain amount of like ER I should aim for. And usually, I feel like the guides online are good about saying like you should look at this like percent of ER or EM, like even though obviously with your DPS you're gonna want crit dam and crit rate pretty much all the time, but I know which set we're gonna put on her because it's the one I did not have when she came out, and I was like, well, I just gave her random crap. Let's see. Again, sorry. We're just gonna have to deal with the black screen of doom when I tab out of the game, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, she's got an SS rating now because of her exploration and her DPS. Alright, let's see. I actually am not using a weapon that's recommended on her at all. People recommend the Wid Sith. I have Mapamar on her, I think. Which, that can't be that bad of a thing to have on her. Who's got the Wid Sith on? Wine and Song. What the heck? Okay. We'll steal this from Lisa. Or Flowing Purity, yeah. I think I have that on someone. Yeah, but not fully built. I didn't care. She can just use the Wid Sith, that's fine. And hope that it spins up a good theme song for her when she comes out. But, alright. Don't look at what she has on right now. Attack Sands, Electro, Goblet, crit dam. Pretty typical. And yeah, okay, they have no recommendations on other stuff. In terms of like, you want ER, you want attack percent, you want EM, like you just want everything on her. So nothing too different from most of them. I do have an Electro piece on her.
Emotions.
Okay, do I have... All right. Well, I rolled one into each, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, I actually already have a different electro piece not on someone. I'll give her more crit dam. What's her... Well, I'm not going to know her ratio right now. Not like her ratio is not going to be set until I change these other artifacts. All right. Let's filter to the set we actually want to give her. Attack first skill, which is weird. Yeah, because I think you're mostly dealing her damage with her normal attack if I remember right. Look at this. It's because I don't have a single crit dam piece that I like for this set. I hate this piece. And I also really don't like this piece. And I also don't really like this piece. I might just give her the crit rate one. Because at least it rolled crit dam on it. Which, what's her ratio right now? You don't need ER for Bressa. You do her skill and slam and you gain reverse to burst energy. I don't know why the website recommended that. The off artifact for her goblet. Wait. Okay, hold on. So this doesn't give her any crit. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, we're back to tabbing out. And you all can't see the screen when I tab out. Okay, hold on. She's not getting anything from this. Let's go back to switching her set. What does this set give? Plunging damage. This actually won't affect her crit dam or crit rate. So I can probably give her this and then hope that it rolls into the crit dam. Or not. That's fine. That's, you know, why not? Doesn't hurt to have some ER, but you shouldn't push for it. I'm sure I'm not. Oh my gosh. I wish this had rolled. You know what? Let's reshape it into those two. Are you kidding? How did it roll worse? 3 defense. Frick off. That's gonna cost 2. We rolled right back to more or less where we were. We will take the change because that's a little bit better. Done with shaping? Yeah. It's like, it's so stupid. Let's reshape once more. Nope. Just got worse. I hate this game. You know what? I don't even use Veressa. Never worth it to do more than one reshape because of the cost. Yeah, because of the 2. Pick rocks. I'll take that one. That one's good. I think this also rolled well. Oh, I don't even have an attack. This is why. I don't have an attack one that I like. I got this attack one, but I hate it. This is why I'm not running this set on her yet. Not fun in the artifact transmuter either. That's fair. I kind of hate the Artifact Transmuter, but I feel like I have better luck with that than I do reshaping, because reshaping just... They know you don't want defense, so that's what they throw it into. Yeah, this sucks. I really don't like this piece. I really don't like this piece. I don't have that much frazzle resin. I was like, I'll just go to the domain, because I do need to roll Skirk, and that's the same domain for Skirk. I do need to re-roll some Skirk ones. It sucks. Well, anyway, I was doing this for Imposing Focus because he complained that my Varessa sucks. So all of these changes will make her better. This sucks, but what are we at now? 78 to 165 is not bad. I wish I had more crit dam, but you know, if I can actually get an attack piece and roll some crit dam into it, that'll be nice. These stats on are good to reshape. Usually get all defense, HP, and attack on almost all my artifact grinds. I mean, me too. If you looked, I throw out a lot of my artifacts, but the only one I'm going to reshape is if it has the substats that I care about. Otherwise, I'm not, because frick it. Transmuter's good because you can get so many garbage pieces from the weekly bosses. Yeah. It's not so bad. It's more limited, though, because you don't... Well, the feathers are the same. But it's more limited because you'll eventually run out if you were to, like, transmute a bunch of pieces, I feel like. Which is their point, kind of, you know. But have to have at least 5 level 20 artifacts, or the other stuff takes so much for one artifact. That's true, but honestly, I run artifacts so much that I get it a lot. Or artifact luck in general. Me too, y'all. If you all see I have good stuff, it's because I've spent so much resin. An ungodly amount of resin on artifact hunting. And 3 times in a row lately. Put a bad taste in my mouth about shaping. Ugh. Trying to get Elemental Mastery Goblet for Lauma. Only got a crit damn circlet on Nefer. Yeah, I don't even... Lauma is still sitting with the Dendro set. Which, frankly, is probably fine. Because if I have Ino on the same team as her, Ino's already giving the team these buffs. So I probably don't need to put this set on Lauma anyway. Because of that. Don't affect farm at all. Just use Gladiator Wanderers. Dangling. You're out here running the ultimate. Get all the resin. I need to know your secret. Spending 60 primos a day. That's about it. I buy the battle pass, so that gives the fragile resin. But on the average day, I'd say I spend 200 resin, which is how much they give you in a day, essentially. Right. Money or primos? Yes and no. I do spend the 60 a day. That's because... So this is from old advice from when the game first came out. But if you get the Welkin, they give you 90 a day. Oh, no. Not Welkin. You don't even need to do Welkin. If you do your dailies every day, you get more than that. Never be able to wish. I mean, you all see what I get. You all are here when I buy Primo Gems or whatever. Or I don't. Like, you can see how many wishes I have right now. Ignore these, because this is from these. But plus, all the times y'all have had me redeem stuff. Like, if you don't do pulls between things, yeah, do events and log in daily, essentially. This is from, of course, I have been doing a bunch of, like, hunting for achievements and stuff, but this is not paid for stuff. You all see when I get paid for stuff because I leave it in my, I leave that currency and I don't convert this. It just stays here. So you all will see me when I spend money on this because I have to convert it from this. But whenever I buy these, I just leave it like this. So the Primo gems I have are all Primo gems from the game itself. Plus, y'all have me do 10 pulls all the time. So from my last pull on Nefer, which is when I tapped out and like ran out of Primo gems, I've raised this much. Which, to be fair, I have been like achievement hunting and treasure chest hunting. So right now is like a bigger influx than like when there's nothing to do, really. But yeah. And then, like I said, the 60 a day from the first 60 of Primo gems. That's from old recommendations. So I don't know if I would recommend that to a normal, regular, everyday player. But back when the game had first come out, people said like, hey, it's actually worth it in terms of resource management. And this is like if you want to buff your account rather than like go for wishes. Which wishes do buff your account. It's just like a sort of promoting chest farming. I am. Go farm your chests. Go pop your little compass on and get looking. We're not gonna find too many here, but go get your maps to 100%. Anyway, an old recommendation that I still live by, but not necessarily something I recommend to people. But there's like a balance in weighing like what you want from the game. Why am I here? Oh wait, ran that domain once. Yeah, if imposing focus comes back, we can tell him that I changed Varessa. Actually, I'm gonna go see if the Akasha has updated now that I changed her. Let's see. She can't possibly be top 94% anymore, and she is not. I just changed my Varessa. She's now top 75% with that change, I think. Let's see if this has all the different artifacts on her now. Yes. Yep. So just giving her the correct artifact set pushed her up by like 20%. So he can't be that mad at me anymore. Heading to dinner. Have a good dinner, Frosty. Have a good dinner. All right, y'all. Let's do, before I do more achievement hunting, let's just do the story. Why not? Why not? Just so we can knock this out. Since I don't think I'll do the mini games until Tuesday when they're all unlocked. But we can go ahead and at least knock out the story for this. Back to Sumeru. And the desert. Specifically the desert. I'm done with dailies, so let's put a Skirk team on. In the desert. I don't know. Picture this. Skirk in the desert. I wonder what kind of voice line she has for the desert. Or Farina. Little desert fox, so cute.
Looking at the map, speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart excitement.
What do you mean, Paimon? You won't even fall into the quicksand. You're floating.
It's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here, bro. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and... Hey, everyone! We're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Amazing! Having people to watch our back is... Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened...
I need Layla and Flynn's to meet so they can both look with their tired eyes at each other.
Are on hold for now. Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed... Quite... something wrong?
Is he gonna make a bad joke?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener.
Oh, hate them! Kave! Over here!
Oh, the married couple showed up to help us.
I was just setting up a brilliant.
Oh, I knew he was gonna come out with a joke.
Find another. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here.
But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Aw,
That
he's
just
defending
means
his
your level of
husband.
fame is even greater.
How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pull.
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana.
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the.
Hey! I never said a...
Not the married couple fight.
Verbal sparring as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kave.
I don't know why my phone, like, Twitch app,
So,
like if I type
since
one letter, it like
we're on the
sticks
road,
in there.
No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together. Sure. This is the entrance.
Yes.
Perfect.
It looks like a, why would you step in that? Look at it. Like it even looks like you're gonna sink into it. The recommended team, Electrodendro. Stop cursing. Am I cursing? Alright, well this is not an Electrodendro team. At all. Let's do this team. We'll throw a Dendro in there. Even though I don't really like this team. But I don't want to do any of the characters from Sumeru because I'm curious if they'll toss them into the team. I curse like a sailor. Just kidding. Oh, what, the N? The N? The N. The N. The N. Not all of us falling in like that. Paimon, you float! How is your mouth full of sand?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We
Agreed.
In other words, sounds.
Haha, very funny.
Ugh,
Not Kave.
See?
what? I'm the only one with sand in my...
We really do have all Electro and Dendro characters here with the team. Oh, and Layla. Well, what did we see, Layla? Oh, and we're gonna see some Nefer, aren't we? And Layla. Okay, and we have Layla. But otherwise, look at all this Dendro Electro here. That was a bad pun. Oh, goodness. Looks like we're gonna have to fight some constructs.
Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. We're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be over.
Oh, there's another one. I was like, what? I just defeated this. Did it attack me?
By the frost moon of old.
No, there's another one. Where is it? Hello.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Okay, so we saw this in the Layla flashback, and then she went that way. Or, well, that way on the screen.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one. The only way forward is through that.
Ooh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon, don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll...
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
The wall opening key.
This isn't...
No idea what that means.
So, mechanical life forms do.
Well, with Barak leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
You don't think any of the rest of us would have broken those jars?
You should thank Marak instead.
What are we? Newbie explorers?
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
That's rough, girlfriend.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, you...
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That's it.
There are three...
So, we split up. No.
Whole thing is in ruins. Okay, Sino.
That might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go...
Ooh, this is... So, who's teaming up Paimon costume?
Nah, let's split Paimon and Traveler up.
Well,
I would love that bad pun.
last time we were in the desert together, two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh, see? We... Okay, not my team, but we really do have Tainari, Sino, and Sethos together here.
If you're still hung up on that
Some of these are gonna fall, aren't
just
they?
name the time and
Waiting to
place,
fall down.
And we'll have ourselves another thrilling duel.
Alright, alright.
This chamber is huge.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of...
Huh. There's a pattern. Huh? Look!
Let's slot it in and see.
Alright, Sino.
And we have...
Why did they animate us moving it? I wanted to see it.
Broken slabs.
Let's
Look how ginormous that slab is.
where you step.
Along with Shao. Very different. Very different. Alright, let's somehow get this slab down there. I don't know how they're gonna get this.
Ooh, got one.
How did he pick it up? How did he pick it up?
The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh, we only do one at a time. I don't remember how to play Sethos. Like I can't lie to you all. Why do I have a trial Sino, but Sethos doesn't say trial? And neither does Tainari. Have them in my emotes. Aw. Can I not climb? Hello? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, this isn't my Sino because he's not wearing the wings. But is this my Tainari? Am I Sethos? Yeah, it's my Tainari. I think based on the weapon, it's also my Sethos. Oopsie. Yeah. So they gave me my Sethos and my Tainari. But, why do I have a trial Sino? It's probably better than my Sino, frankly, but it's just interesting. Does my Sino still show in here? Oh, he does. My Sino has no EM. Theirs has a lot of EM. They gave us 3 cons. Is it because is it because of the constellations? Because my Tainari would have way more constellations than 3, and so would my Sethos. I definitely have a C0 Sino, so kind of makes sense. The heavy towel. I know.
Got the third piece.
How are they floating it like this, though? I want to know.
We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Time to follow the cat. Okay. You want to go through here, bud? Right here, underneath this. Wow!
Oh, he led us to the last...
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Aw.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes.
Yeah, show us them picking it up. I don't believe it.
That's that. Now, we need to figure...
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for...
Just... active...
Everyone pray for Tainari. We're dealing with Sino all the time. How am I supposed to activate this? It's us! Don't worry, y'all. It's us. Look, it's us. I just said that.
Huh. It worked. It's a...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The...
Well, true. And the lugs fall short.
Alright.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist...
Riveting I was just thinking.
That's right.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harasheth, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
There you go. No. No.
I wonder if that ever got his
No, Sino would go to jail. Even Sethos had to put his hand up.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
No, don't encourage him.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains, as the name suggests. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive.
A scribe. Did he manage our...
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does?
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but the temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the...
Ran around the temple a good 8 times before reading.
He must have been quite the impressive man, then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represent...
Maybe because...
Kinda like us.
Oh, I said it was
Oh,
them.
yeah. Maybe we should have someone inscribe...
Or we could just take a picture. Anyway, no more distractions.
Huh. There is.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some...
Give me a sec. The ministers are unvirtuous. My
Ooh.
end is not tremendous, and hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity. Wait, so
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
the far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers.
Azumarill.
If such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3.
Yeah, dun dun dun.
Bestowed upon them. Seems more like a punishment.
Which means... the goat's the one who got in the end.
Okay, Sino.
Yep, not as good the second time.
What?
Well, looks like that's all.
Yes, no time to waste.
A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. Aw, the married couple. Oh, we don't control Kaveh, though. Probably because Marak is separate.
Case could be so fast.
And look, we got a trial. I hate them. It's probably the constellation thing, because I only have a C0. But he's going to have his actual weapon, which is nice. Tell me how does his cape float? I want to know. It's over this shoulder. Makes sense. But how?
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Wow, Marak goes pretty fast.
Out ahead then.
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it?
Look.
Let's get it out then. Oh, it's a
Lab,
stone
of
slab.
course.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
How can he see that? The blue lines are not there in real life.
In that case,
Oh, they have to collect
there must
3
be
as
other
well.
places.
All right, and let's look around.
Outside of the...
I thought Marak was out.
Ain't no way. Hey, I have that pose.
That word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak?
No, I doubt you could do that.
I have that book. Hold on.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me.
We could be more efficient. I agree. I'll work on this piece.
Oh my gosh. Why can't we climb? What the?
Found one. Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I say...
Oh, you don't want...
A married couple. Oh, now we're playing as Kaveh.
Better get to work. Good luck.
I'm screaming. I'll hate them as something.
Scanning.
This one's got a cat. A cat.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat, and there's a shabby
Crown.
crown.
Look. There's writing, too. The Ibis King answered the young noble. But here I leave the name.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm. And
That's right. Although during his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after. But by then,
seems like a common occurrence across...
different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here.
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records used to... And as we know, Layla and Jur both...
You're saying the Ibis King. What?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is. The cat.
Down the elevator.
Ah, Marak, what?
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come.
Okay.
Ooh. I guess less so an elevator, more so a drop, huh?
Huh.
Yes. But
Oh.
Another one we need to
Slab.
clear. Why did you do that?
Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert your...
The cat again. But no crown this time. Well, I guess a crown.
Huh.
seems to be the Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl. Grant, but enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Here I leave the name.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned, as I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity. After getting vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding...
People are complicated. And the same is true of the Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Somewhere else. Who do we have left? Layla and the Traveler.
meant to ask earlier. Not to be honest. Nothing about. Besides, my focus is the. Guess that makes us the senior researchers. Okay.
Are we actually gonna have Traveler? Oh, we are. Oh, Dendro Traveler. I was like, oh, we got a trial Layla. Interesting. But I didn't get my actual Layla. That's weird. I feel like my Layla's built decently. I'm curious why they didn't give me my Layla. Yep, this is also not my Traveler. Because she's Dendro right now. Yeah, and I definitely didn't crown mine. So, interesting. Interesting. This looks like a place we've already been.
Yeah. For such a big place, it sure must have been boring to live in it. Now that you mention it, I've heard some people, some might even make them transparent. It sounds so. Wait a second. I think I. Huh? How is Paimon supposed?
Okay, bye, Paimon.
Alright, sit tight. Okay, so, there's nothing super and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You rip? Well, when you put it, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hope. Thanks.
Oh, you can tell it's not my Traveler because the wings. But they don't say Trial Traveler, which is really funny. I love how they don't let me break the jars now. Do they want me to go to the other side? Or why I couldn't collect that until now. When I was already over here. Whatever.
I think that's everything. These seem old as well, but the hands are right. What's a
Unrecorded ruin. Tenth of May. Is this the cat's journal? How does he know it's the 13th of May if he can't see the outside? Zendik?
Okay, next.
Oh, I already read it, girlfriend.
Maybe this person. Yeah.
Doesn't really sound like it.
But if so, either this person's an optimist, huh? That's right. You're detailed and passionate. Great. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel. I only wish that magic could last a little longer.
I already read it all.
Oh, see? Told ya! That's what happened. And all this talk about seniors and juniors. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not at all. I was just thinking. And, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound. But it didn't seem like
A
it was
Pidgey. The humble
more
Pidgey.
like he was looking out for his own self-interest. Or thought he... I don't know. Maybe I'm reading... Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write down the name of it. Actually, I find Paimon that way. If anyone came... Whoa! That's... well, I learned that from... Oh, no! It's fine! You taught us some... Anyway, from the looks of things,
Girl, I finished reading these.
the Ibis King. Sorry. Who? Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, traveler. Anyway, Neppers, a friend of ours. Oh, well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several. He also left behind treasures for future. And now this message but to think it's we don't know when these notes were written. But yeah, the notes made it also the mention of this form. I'm
The
not
cat.
sure. Oh, this is the last page. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all. Wait, but it says... Huh. Our friend said... And the notes did make it seem... Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all. It's some kind of... Huh? What's that supposed... I think Paimon raises... Alright. I think that's...
What?
Oh! It's Marak!
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah! Wait!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty... Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being...
Yelling like this is kinda Not now.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed.
What a
Or
coincidence.
as I...
Goodbye.
Just say...
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, that's a new...
Wait, what?
Not Kaveh.
Looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great.
Well, looks like everyone made it through once. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me...
Not him doing the power of the cards thing.
Just kidding. I can't sense.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? Where are you?
Sorry, Herman Nubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with...
The cat, it...
Of course, it speaks. In fact, it is...
My esteemed cats.
Oh, this little
Contraption? No.
Which means you do his assistant a great effect.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit... it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better. And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look...
This cat?
Quite the one-side. Is this? He seems quite eloquent.
Ain't no way. Not all of them having a thought in this.
Let's see. What page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not... But you are all guests. Come then. This way.
For a second, I was like, what team is this? It's the team I brought. Look at all the cats. Oh my god. I just want to squeeze the cat.
Oh,
I fear it's not quite what it used to. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here. Anyway, tradition dictates that, alas, it's a first come...
what? So the treasure...
treasure, you say? Not an Yeah, I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement... Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them. What causes our... What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth?
The more he talks, the less...
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another...
Oh, so that's the event those two...
priests and their records. A singular After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those who... No conversational skill. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time.
Hold on. We're getting off top the 3 questions you just mentioned.
That is a story.
And we're in.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us. And our king, he was such a proud... He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, yet King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as... In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw.
More like a card that was never in the deck.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was... And I always preferred chess to cut. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru.
Krako.
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell
What is
you,
this?
when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. What are you laughing?
No one's laughing.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for... Right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so...
What is even going on? Has he, like, started to lose it after being...
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing?
I doubt he's...
Not Azar.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words?
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing up.
In that...
getting to the part about the 3 questions.
Ah, yes. We're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who... The first person who caught my eye was Gudar. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal. I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be... But both of them... Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is my only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules. And bring... As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen. So I will not...
Never.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. So I bestowed... As you can see, however, I have not been freed. So it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
How do you know hers was wrong and not the others?
3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king.
No wonder there
Oh,
was
that's
no
right. She's still
response
looking.
then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains, as the remaining priests of this place left or passed on. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the
What?
great red sands. In the sprawling desert, but sometimes I can't help. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question.
Traveler's brother.
So there was someone...
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. Also, that young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast...
the author of those notes...
Oh,
I found,
Zandik.
the student named Zandik.
Ah, yes, I think that was his... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift.
Over here looking like a knockoff. I'll hate them.
But he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. And there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him.
Oh, he turned...
Yes, he said
He didn't trust you.
didn't... I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still, I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end so? Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him be.
Ooh.
Does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall. Oh, and speaking of, Zandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Dun dun dun.
Wait, does that mean
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds. And indeed...
So the person you protect...
Yes, yes.
Could I...
Of course. I have nothing but...
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact so I replaced that knowledge with of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind.
How many moons are...
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell. As I said, young one, you are if you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could... There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to disrespectful...
You know what's interesting was we get so much story in all these event quests in the game that we then lose and never see again. I've talked about this since a long time ago. Remember how much story we've got about Albedo? Way back. Major reveals about Albedo in an event a long time ago.
If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough.
It appears that
now this one doesn't feel like it's as meaningful as that one, but still.
All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those three, but that is for me to reckon.
Why did I need to bring an Electro-Dendro team? Hello? Why did it recommend that? I barely use them. I guess to defeat the construct thingies or whatever. I forget what those are called. Whew.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while
you've been... not Cyrus.
Professor.
I'm making a point.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor.
See, that's what I call
Nope. You went wait.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Oh my, if you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not... See? Marak?
How do you even know that's what Marak meant?
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur.
Yeah, I've always thought of myself as just...
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have...
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want...
It's fine. My advice... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any...
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamod Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis...
Phantomod? I thought it was Fontamod.
All I have to offer are my although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late. And you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Yay, we made it. That took a while. I'm glad I knocked that out. That took like an hour. All right, we're gonna go back to achievement hunting. We'll do the local legend ones. Actually, let me finish my fishing in Nodcry. I just need 2 of those like rainbow sharks. And then I'll be done.
Accelerating. Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh, also, when does this reset? 2 days? Yeah, Tuesday. All right. I don't know which fishing spots I need to go to for these sharks. I just need 2 of them. In theory, that shouldn't be that bad. In theory. But when it comes to fishing, the practice doesn't always come out the same as the theory. Okay, don't spawn here. They do spawn here. I don't know what time of day they spawn. I don't know what... Actually, this fishing spot doesn't look like it's reset. Because I think there would be more fish than 3 in here if it had, but catch 1 and see.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, wait. Fishing might not have reset. I thought it reset in 3 days, which I thought I'd waited that out, but maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, still only 3 fish, so maybe it hasn't reset yet.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay, but this fishing spot not having reset, but none of them have, so let's just go back to achievement hunting. Look, everything is done. Well, okay. Let's do these actually, because these should be pretty simple. I just need to find where these are. All right. Can I tell how many of these I've collected? Which one do books show on? This one? Y'all, I don't remember. Or do they show up under the archive? Oh, here we go. This is also part of the achievement hunt. Because, or not achievement hunt, but finding all books is something I used to also to keep track of. There's a lot of stuff I've missed. In fact, since we're exploring today, I might do this and just make sure we capture everything. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm trying to make these news go away. Okay. Fun fact. These are the only two unobtainable books. So this one actually can't be completed. How sad. Okay, so this will never get a check mark. Look, there was a point in time where I was good about getting every book. Okay, Time Trekker. Let's go look for this one. It's another stream-a-thon. It's only been 2.5 hours. That hasn't been that long. Hi, Frosty. How was dinner? I'm now hunting down books because there's some achievements tied to books. Not all of them, but I'm just going to complete this anyway. Oh, they're all sold by Hubble, who's the newsstand owner in Fontaine. Sent pigs! Okay. So look, I'm tapping out. Now we're going to get the black screen of doom. Someday my Discord will load. Ooh, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Now I'm hungry. So curious. Don't look. Everyone close your eyes. Right. So Fontaine is where I started to get off track with books. Makes sense. Well, I need to find the newsstand. Where the heck is the newsstand where I'm going to buy these books from? The wiki sucks, by the way. Why do they have this wiki and they don't show you where things are? Oh, just kidding. I found it. It's not the best context, but good enough. I'm kind of hungry now. What do I have? I have leftover steak from yesterday's dinner. All right, let's switch to a team. Maybe my Skirk team. Fearless. Tarantula. Fun fact, Tarantula is currently one of the focus mons in Pokemon Go right now. Ignore that. Still have to find the tails of Toki by fishing. Wish some of the achievements would not be so dumb. Yes. Yeah, I finished that one. That one was a pain in the butt. What actually helps with that one is having Toma. So if you have Toma, that actually helps because... And you might know this, but Toma... When you fish any Nizuma, 20% chance of scoring double catch. And so, like, that double catch can help you get the pages. Which he's the only character that's gotten a buff like that before. Interestingly enough. Alright, we found Hubble. Disgusting noise? Does he? Does he make it? I haven't played Toma in a while. I might have used him in the theater recently ish. Definitely not this one because Pyro's not in this time, but here's a whole bunch of books I was missing. When he eats, does he make a weird sound when he eats? Here we go. Pulling his thing. Oh, I just completed something. Look out, suckers. I did. Yeah. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I was gonna go track down these books for. I didn't realize I just had to buy them. This is so funny. All right, see, this series 4. All right, let me put these in the tracker. We're gonna pull up Toma. Don't worry. Doesn't he just say like or something like that? Okay, hold on. I tried to pull up my tracker and it's like loading slow as dirt. It's supposed to snow here tonight, by the way, y'all. I hear it raining, so I don't think it's quite cold enough to be snow, but it's, yeah. Okay, finally, my achievement tracker came up. Series 4, done. I think some of my achievements. There we go. I'm at 92% of all achievements. Woohoo! So this is the next one. These look like they're going to be in Chenyu Vale and Natlin.
All things
All right,
come-
this is for still loading my results in the tracker. This is for you, Frosty. He doesn't make that much noise. All he says is, that's about that's about it. We got Ayato who sips the boba. That noise. It's rough out here, huh? Sounds gross. All right. Finish checking if I got all the books. We just bought the Time Trekker series. Here's it here. Oh, so this is one of the books I saw in the next achievement series that Monatu won. This one was a long one. 8 volumes. All right. Let's see where we can get Mawe and Monatu. Sounds like he's spitting a hawker. We didn't go like or something. It just sounded like All right, let's see where we get this book from. Or books. 3 volumes. People of the Springs, Stadium of Sacred Flame, and People of Springs. All right. Let's see if this has a map. Please have a map. Video guide. I don't want to watch a video. All right, I'm just gonna do my best finding these by hand, I guess. Wish me luck. And then if I can't find them, I guess we'll... Yeah. All right. So, we're back in Natlin again. 6 million Mora to do book quests. Well, book quest doesn't really cost much. I guess I just bought those books there, but that was probably... I don't know. That was way less than a mil. Way less than 100,000. This is resinless behavior. I don't have any more resin. Hi, Scenics. What is that, Marshadow? 64,000 Mora. Frosty, you're broke. You're broke. Did you finish leveling your Nefer? You need money to do that. Okay, now that we're back in Natlin, let's switch to the Natlin team. We'll be able to get through a little easier. Oh, I forgot that I had changed it a little bit. I think because we were fighting something. We were fighting a local legend, I think is why we have this team. We'll go back to local legend hunting, but now I've decided to track these books down. It'll get me a couple achievements anyway, so. How are you, Scenics? Don't. The weapon in ascending. I am broke. I can tell, Frosty. Dang. Okay. Let's see what I can find here. Okay. There's supposed to be 2 books for this series. Here. So, let's kind of just look around the area. See if I can find anything. Only got her on Friday. I know, but that's crazy. You used all your savings on her. Which I do that too, so. But, you know, look at this. All right.
Has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
Okay.
Is that it?
Let's look over here.
Are you running away?
Who is this? It didn't let me pat its head. My gosh, how cute. Needle in the haystack or purchasing? I know. I can find the needle in the haystack. I just like look around. I think I can do that. I think I can manage that. Have I played her before? Hold on. Oops, wrong one. Oh, look, there are new people to play and cards. I hate streaming. Look, they've added people in Natlan. I don't know when they did that, but they've added people in Natlan. I hate streaming, playing TCG. I literally do TCG off stream. So I will do those off stream, but look. Any up here? None at the resort. Oh, one at the resort. Any in Nod Cry yet? Looks like not yet for Nod Cry. So the Natlan ones they must have added before. But look at that. Each of the places besides the stadium. All right, good to know. There's a couple in each area.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort.
So I'll play her. I'll play. I'll do this off stream because I really hate streaming TCG. Just like I hate streaming the music minigame. That one I'll suffer through streaming if it's like a little tiny bit, but I really hate streaming TCG if I can help it. Where am I going? That's what you do when I see Duel in Progress. So every week I do the weekly TCG stuff. So yes, if you see me in the game and I'm doing a duel, it's probably for that. I don't often do these other ones. I've completed all of them. Well, now it looks like Natlan has some. They probably put those in a while ago and I didn't notice. But I think I more or less finished. Fontaine would have been the last ones. Fontaine ones. There might be a couple Fontaine ones over here I didn't finish. No, they look done. Oh, there's one. So I'm more or less caught up on, well, now I'm not because of the Natlan ones, but I'm more or less caught up on those ones. But I do the weekly ones. Okay. Anyway. Challenge over here. Gave up on. Yeah, so here's the fun part. I kept up on it because I was like, oh, I want to get all the pretty cards, like the backgrounds. And I was so close to getting all of them. Like all my characters, I had them and I was just collecting the pretty backgrounds for the non-character cards. And then they added ungodly expensive pretty cards. Like you have to buy the pretty card for a character and then you get an even prettier one. But they're like 4 times more expensive than the already expensive pretty cards. It's insane. So they pretty much did that so that you'll never like say, I have too much money, I can't spend it in that, to encourage you to always play it. It's a lot. doing? Oh. I came over here to look for a thing, and then I found it. Is what happened there.
Everything has its use.
Okay, anyway. Where have I not looked now? I don't think I've found a book yet.
10 points for agility.
I was looking, I looked up, okay, I looked up there. Expensive as in real money? No. Like in-game currency, like TCG currency. That's why I do it every week. To get the, like, currency they give you every week. I would not spend money on TCG. Like how I'm not gonna like spend money on the Milliastral Wonderland. Like, if there's ways for us to get free stuff in Milliastral Wonderland, I'll do it. But I'm not spending money on Milliastral Wonderland. Same thing with TCG. If there's ways to get free stuff in TCG, I'll do it. That's why I do my weekly TCG stuff. But otherwise, I'm not, I'm not spending money. Does she sell food? Oh, no. All right, I don't think I found a single book, so I might actually give up on this. Like you said, Frosty, it is a little rough. I do have the wiki open for this. It just like gave vague places to look, but I can pull up the actual map, I think. Popular greetings. Oh, I remember getting taught those. There's one. Look, I found one. Woohoo! I actually did find one. There should be one more for this book series here. I've almost used all my phlogiston jumping around. Okay, cool. I found the two that were supposed to be here, and then there's one. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. So we gotta go to the stadium. Scenics is so quiet, I know. Scenics showed up and Marshadowed, and then kind of crazy. Who is this? It's a fake Scenics. Okay, over here somewhere. Oh, we found it! Alright, so we finished this book. Look how cute! Alright, so there we finished another book. Oh, and we got an achievement. What did I do? Oh, that was one of the ones I need to do. In a game. That's fine, Scenics. We're just teasing you. My way and Manitou. Cool. Track that one. What game are you? What game are you? Frosty, you can't tease him too much. Alright. Back to the archive. Phasmophobia. Oh no! Scenics. Woohoo, alright. Records of Hanan. Pacha. Let's see. These also have 3 volumes. Scions of the Canopy. Scions of the Canopy. Stadium of Sacred Flame. So I bet all of these books, well, there's 3 of them. You can see. There's going to be 1 at the stadium and then 2 at the tribe that it belongs to.
Running away?
I don't know why my game is like freaking out. Okay, we're gonna slow the roll. Oh, I thought she might sell stuff for us too. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have eaten my dinner while I was doing the quest. Because it's voiced. But I already did I freaking finished it. Womp womp.
Take me up.
How long is the story quest? It took me about the second half, because I already did the first half. The second half took me about an hour, I would say. Took me about an hour. But I did do some, like, fast forward reading. Want to lurk and do it at 6:30? Ooh, you have to tell me what you think of it.
Let's run.
I'm looking for a specific NPC who's supposed to be in this area. I don't see her. Five-year-old dog was scared of 11-month-old baby. Oh my gosh. Me too. Oh, look. Camera. And a crafting bench? What in the world is this? What? What is happening? What is that? Had to watch the newborn. I got to hold him. Aw. What did I stumble upon? Sumac? What did I stumble upon? I was looking for books and now I picked up a side quest. From what? What did I stumble upon? Anyway, I think around here is the book that I wanted. Right here. That was the book I came here for. I feel like there's one more book in this city before I leave. Let's see. Oh, there isn't. There is in fact not. All right, let's go do this quest, I guess. One of the many annoyances of Genshin. Let's go do this quest, I guess. What the heck? All right, this is being a little slow. Let me heat up my dinner, my leftovers. Hold on. Hold tight.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
All right. Heating up my dinner. But in the meantime.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
All right, let's help this lady out.
All right, let's finish this fast. Get to work. Let engraved names echo. Light it up.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Light up the blazing sun.
Girl, I'm juggling this woman. Did she just drink poison? What? What? This woman definitely drank poison. Have you ever heard about the Locust? Oh yeah, sure. They're the who's and the where doing the what's it, yeah? Bro. Sage. Okay, I need to go grab my dinner. Hold on. Oh no! I almost mistyped that twice. All right. Don't mind me eating. We're gonna take this quest slowly, I guess. This is hot. My food is really hot. Part of my meal is a steak and just sat down. Sheesh, give me a break. Sorry, Frosty. I don't control the Pokemans. This steak is hot. My whole meal is kind of hot. Okay. I guess we're gonna work on this quest. Let me get a little seasoning. Wants to go outside again. Making me insane. Keeps going outside, then doesn't do her business. When I tell my parents' dog is, I'm not letting you in. Go poop. Go poop. Has to go out, go on the grass, and let me stay in the house. Scared to be alone outside. Me too. Heading out to lurk them. See y'all later. Bye, Frosty. Have a good questing.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves. Rev the engines!
Don't you worry. I've got my ways. Dang. Don't you know I'm the hero of Natlin? Haven't I already proved myself? Real, we said, we want you to tell us what happened. He said, bite me first. Okay. This is just a challenge we're going to have to fight 3 people, aren't we? Oh, no, we're not. What? We are destroying things. Why did I just get a big old lag spike? What is going on? Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Oh. I almost died. I'm about to die. I like how he is, like, rewarding me for getting through that. Who did that? It was a Saurian. Not me. Since they don't know that I'm the Saurian. I'm eating mashed potatoes, y'all, and steak. Oh, I ate all the broccoli already. All right. What are we gonna have to do for this guy? No, we're still gonna have to do something for him. I already know it. There it is. Oh, I was supposed to run up this path and not do whatever I just did.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Yeah!
This Montreal steak seasoning I like using. I'm about out. I'm very sad. I keep trying to remember when I'm at the store to buy some more. I think what I need to do is like a shopping list or something. Why do I feel like this guy is making it up? I guess we'll find out. Can we just go now? Wait, are we just gonna go through every Saurian? And these first 3 areas. Well, maybe not even the first 3, maybe all of them. Someone from there? The Locos? I still think it's this guy, not this guy. The original guy. Like framing. She's more than the baby. Than the baby that visited. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Had to refresh. Welcome back. Lost connection. Welcome back. Your poor baby dog. Ooh, excuse me. Almost finished my dinner. I thought she was gonna be over here. She's way over here.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
What's in it for me? We're gonna have to indwell a Coalosaur. Who are these two little cuties?
Do I get a share?
You actually want this?
Dang! I can't stand men who are clingy despite being total failures. Oh my gosh. Is she hitting on us? What is happening? Anyway, that was really bizarre. Alright, let me put away my stuff from dinner.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
we've got a likely Banovator. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do my favorite thing and report them. There we go. They actioned my report. It was so fast. Hold on, my boss just texted me.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Alright, sorry. Had to text my boss.
I'm not the friend
All
to
right.
for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing...
I feel like Hampack is part of the Hawkwings are the bad faction.
Let's ride.
Boudra! Oh my gosh. Goodra. When you've got 99 problems, what's a couple, Mo? Why do I have to do this one by one? What is this? Oh, the camera we saw. I'm screaming. What a weird quest this has been. Whose hand was in the picture? No one here. No one's hand that's here. Uh-oh. Oop! Not him calling him out. Ooh, spicy. I actually can't tell who's lying now. But now that Tozan's saying this, I feel like Tozan's a liar. It was like a double setup from the locust. Mm-hmm. This is a spicy side quest. Let's follow Tozan. I was gonna say, chase after him. Where'd he go? Does he have literal footsteps on the ground? Oh, he does. I was over here using my sight. Or a beetle. They're gonna fight us. We're gonna have to fight them right here. I already know it. Not them fighting us.
Here comes another.
Rise with the sun.
Target acquired. This was new.
You lock the two of them in cages for now. I wouldn't leave them. What if someone else comes here to look for them? I'm on. You stay here and I'll go.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this?
Oh, you got it. Look, another thing that I failed to get the last time I was here.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I did all this fighting because the thing led me here. But that was in fact not what I needed to do. I'm curious if that actually resolves. I guess it must. There's nothing else to do there. All right, back to finding those books that I was looking for. I need to go to the Science of the Canopy. And look for these books. Which are generically somewhere here. There's one. I found one. I don't know where the other one would be, though. Ooh, we found this. I'll take that. So the other note is just Science of the Canopy. Doesn't actually say where here. That one that I did find, it is marked, like, that one says it's by this NPC, which it was. Oh, there we go. Yay! We finished another book. And then the other one, somewhere here. I think there's a shop, something. Actually, I think this one's underground, so I might... Well, no. Doesn't really look right. The picture looks like it's underground, which is why I thought it would maybe have to be underground. Like, this might count. Here we go. Lots of books here. Woohoo! There's the achievement. All right, let's mark those achievements in my achievement tracker. Chakanas and Dragon Bolt Chronicles. And the other two book series are probably in Chenyu Vale. They just kind of sound like that's where they'd be. Whoa, what a twist! All right.
How loves being antagonist.
Excuse me, back to our book archives. This is probably in Chenyu Vale. And in fact, well, actually, it's sold at a bookstore in Lihua Harbor. Wait, I've definitely shopped at that bookstore. There must be new books that appeared there because I bought that bookstore out a long time ago. I'm pretty sure. So it says it's at the Wanwen bookstore, which, if I'm right, it's the one that's up here. Y'all like this elevator music? My game is like bogged down right now. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't like that I bought all those books. Oh, right. We're not in Natlan anymore. I can't just fly around with Kniege. Have y'all taken the chest out of the Northland Bank? Because if you haven't, you should. Wait, where's the bookstore? Is it across the way? Not this notice. They definitely did get more books. Look, I had bought everything else out way, way a long time ago. So I didn't have to go to the Chenyu Vale then. Woo! Collecting books. Okay, that's an achievement set that's done. I'm still gonna go look through the books to see if I've got them all. 'Cause why not? But 92.4% of achievements done now. Woohoo! I also want to fill the archive up with everything that I can. So that means like materials, equipment, living beings, tutorials, everything. Now, this should be completed. Now the equipment part, I can't help it. If I don't roll the things, if I don't roll the weapons in the banner, like I'm not gonna knock myself for that. I do need it. There's some recipes I still need to make. Particularly people's specialties. But I am fairly caught up on these. All things considered. But yeah, I have a few specialties to make and then a few other just recipes I haven't made yet. So I'll go through and like make sure I'm missing a lot down here. Oh, and the candy. So I need to make sure I get the candy for everyone. Who get these candy? A man type. I should have all of these. At some point, my chat will update so I can send the message. I should have all of these. Oh, psych. Oh, there might be a couple weapon ones I don't have because I never cared to get them. I wish I could clear all these without clicking through them because I really don't want to click through everything. It bothers me to see the new popped up on everything. Yeah, look, there are a couple weapon ones I actually haven't got. I'm not that concerned about that because at some point I probably will get those. I might at some point force myself to make some, but I'm actually not that pressed on that. Oh, we gotta click through everything. Dang, Alfred. Catching everything. Making sure there's no instrument I was missing. Equipment's another story because with the weapons, like the ones in the banner, like if I don't pull them in the banner, it is what it is. Like I'm not like this one. I wanted to pull this one, but I just don't want to roll in the banner anymore. So I guess that's my only 4-star I'm missing. There's gonna be quite a few 5 stars. Venti's about to get a new weapon too. It's interesting. Oh, and with the weapons, not just get the weapon, but then also be able to do this, which is from ascending it 3 times. This should be done. There was a while where there's one set in Liwa that I never rolled because I never cared about it. So I had to go farm that set. Because it was just never going to be complete in here. It's the defense set from Liwa. That you, on that one island in Liwa. Why do I have to click on all of these? It just bothers me with these news over top of them. Alright, anyway. So, the problem with the living being section, and I'll show you all. So just for the enemies, I should have them all done. Yeah, we showed this the other day. That's fine. The enemies one, whatever. But this, the hard part is you have to defeat the enemy or the creature before it shows up here. So there's some birds I haven't. The hard one was falcons especially. They fly up in the sky and it's really hard to get them down. But more so than just like that. These ones that are capturable, I want to make sure they're marked as captured. And the worst part of this is, where is it? I will never catch one of these. This was from an event. And I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad. Anyway. Unfortunately, with the tutorials, there's no really way to know other than check the number. Which in the past, I found I was off because I never got the tutorial for the Animoculus because they didn't release the tutorial for it until after I'd collected all of them. I wonder if I have it now. Let me see. I might still not have it. I might not have it. I don't know. Wait, this one I worked on a lot, so all the early ones should be done. Unless there's ones in Chen Yu Vale I missed. Oops. Oh, there is one in Chen Yu Vale, look. Tea Tree Slope. Tea Tree Slope. Where would that be that I missed it? We're about to go look. Now I'm distracted. I was looking at the books and now I'm looking at this. We're just out here hunting for everything. This is, by the way, this is peak resinless behavior. I shouldn't say that. I've seen some people do some wild things in Genshin. My loading screens have been really slow lately. Looking around for where a viewpoint would be. Oh, right there. Oh, not me clicking this. These should all be done. I had to click geography. All right. Yay. Inazuma should be done because I finished these way back and there's been nothing new in Inazuma since then. Sumeru as well. I don't... Yeah, there hasn't been anything new in Sumeru since, I think. Oh, we got the pictures from Fontaine coming out. Now, Fontaine is where I guess I could be missing some. Yeah. Initium Ioni.
I'm not the friend to come to for...
Somewhere down here. Man, my load screens have been really slow. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, it's supposed to be snowing right now. I really don't want to look out there and see snow. Wait, what the? How come I'm here? I just teleported to the... What just happened? Why didn't... What? Did you all just see that? I tried to teleport down here. And then I got put back in Shenyu Vale. Okay, that was really weird. All right. Where would this waypoint be? Oh, there it is. So my game is freaking out. Oh, we found something. Orelor. I don't really know what a Relor is. But we're gonna try and catch it anyway. Maybe if my chat would load. All right. Let's see if I got all the waypoints now or viewpoints. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm missing Nadlin ones. 39. Sheesh. Let's see. Well, okay, there's one. Chamber of Knight's Trial. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Not even trying, you know? Quit winning. Where is this? Supposedly somewhere over here. Dang. I'm winning too much. Whew. All right.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Right here. You got it too? But I didn't win the jump game. Look at that. And then I should just leave. Just kidding. Look at all these chests sitting around. Oh! Oh! Why can't I open them? Redeem the golden ticket! What's Pokey Ticket? Dang. Alfred, you're rolling in the golden tickets. I probably should have switched my team. It's fine. Good luck, team.
How about you get to work? Burn it down.
I got him cornered.
Only had 2? That's 2 more than I probably have, maybe. I have no idea where you got those.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Shall we? Rev the engine. All right.
I need to hurry up because I think I need to defeat 2 more and hope I did it. Oh, we got lots of chests for that. I'll take all of them.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Wow. Wowee. Wowie wow wow. Wow. Look at all these chests. Wow. I did like that. Alright, let's get the hey diddle diddle out of here. If I can figure out how to get out of here. I'm just gonna teleport somewhere else. Hold on, let me double check that. Oh, I got an achievement. Let's mark that down. By battle be settled. $14.99. Almost have 1,500 achievements. All right. Just double check the geography thing and make sure that was my last Natlan one. And then let's see. Did I get all Nod Cries ones? Yeah. For now. Cool. And then go back to books. Oh, there's a couple of these missing. Glimpses of Mysterious Inazuma. Well, this was from the Mikawa Festival. Oh, Frosty! Oh my gosh! Frosty! I love how the made the sound and then everyone jumped after the sound was all done. Frosty! Oh my gosh, thanks for 4 months! Hi, Frosty. Wait, did you get through the quest, Frosty? Did you get through the quest? Yeah, it's been about an hour-ish since you've been gone. Did you get through it? interesting revelation in this story. Yeah, when I did it, I was like, interesting. This reminds me that there's so much stuff that we see in stories. Sorry, there's so much lore that gets dropped in like quests we do in events that people just will never know if they don't do those events. Sure, Alfred's going to stream it Thursday. Yeah. There is mysterious lore we're getting from events that people will never see. People will never see, you know? I'm going to tell you all spoilers for Alfred. All the characters die. Dang, we got some books for Silali. Okay, he has 2 new books. Ta-da. All right. That was after the Mikawa festival, I guess. The Headless Kohitao. These are just marked as in the collective of plenty. So I guess we're just gonna go to the collective of plenty and see if we can find them. Also, while I'm here, I want to check Baressa's farm because I think I need more of those berry mushrooms. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna find these books here. The wiki literally just says collective of plenty. So here we are at the collective of plenty.
Is this really necessary?
Although this area is kind of ginormous. Bigger than the people of the Springs, I feel like. Muscles never lie, he just told me. Alright, homie, bro. Can I go in their houses here? Guess not. Oh, there's one. I found one of the book pages. Oh, we can operate this machine. Did you all know you could do this? Ooh, no! To get fruits aplenty. You can see this here, and then I saw one at Bressa's farm. I don't know if there's another one anywhere, but those are the 2 I've seen.
10 points for agility.
Hold on, we're gonna stop by the farm because I want to get more of these. There's another one right there. You could do the same thing. don't know. Are there only 4 red berry shrooms here? Or 4, 6? There might be. All right. As dedicated as you are to books, I bet you'd be good at running a bookie. Frosty. Frosty, what do you mean? Oh, what's this? It's a bulletin board. Okay, stop. This is resinless behavior. Just so we're clear. I've said this like 100 times, but you know, here we are.
This is gonna be a quick and tasty meal.
What have I done? Look at all that food. Don't think she can. She's booked. All right. Both of you go to jail. I'm calling the police. I'm gonna get a police emote. Like a Officer Jenny police emote or something for you all. Looks like I've got a knack for wrestling.
10 points for agility.
They sure do have a plenty here. All right, I feel like I've looked all over.
Are you running away?
Where am I missing? Oh, I was already over here. Where have I not looked? So you can book us? That's it. That's it, y'all. Do hope everything she has to do being booked is bookmarked. All right. I'm putting you all in jail. Where in the frick? I'm missing one of these books. Hang out so Alfred can help me on the event. Good luck. Good luck. YOLO. Here's another PCG kid. Well, I looped around. I am about to just see if I can Google it. A little bit this way. To the entrance. I found book 2, I believe. Oh, not being a YouTube video. I don't want a YouTube video. Just like circle the map and show me where it is.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort
Okay,
or
wait.
encouragement.
Here's some
But when
pictures.
it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Where the heck is this? I don't know. I'm looking and it's like directly ahead. This way. But like below this.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, right here. Look at this one spot. All right, we found them both. Hard work and determination. Ooh, that was a long one. Ooh, this one's even longer. Oh, this one's also long. Oh wait, this one's not done. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Unknown. Wait. So we can't unlock the rest of them yet. Unfortunate. Okay, well, this one's not all released yet then. Is what I'm getting from this. So there's 2 books that's not all released yet, huh? There's Toki Alley Tales. That was a pain in the butt to get. $250. I'm like, how many have I clicked through so far? Okay, here's one that I haven't completed. Coming up. Okay. La Chanson Tiernes. Something like that. Sold by Hubble and then Harbor upper floor. Okay, so apparently I'm missing a couple from the Harbor upper floor. Isn't this fun, y'all? All right, let's see if I can find some books hiding here. I did actually do this one recently, I think. I don't think yeah, I've done this before. Oh, maybe the books are inside. Oops. I'm missing 2. There's one. No?
10 points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Did I miss a spot?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
It says upper level, which is why I'm not going down to look.
Situation.
There aren't any prospects here.
Oh, right here. Yay! Okay. Let's mark that off. And by mark that off, I mean just come in here and verify that it's done. Oh, there's another one that's not done. The 2 Musketeers. Two are sold by Hubble, which is why I have 2 of them. And one is in the newsstand across from Beaumont Workshop. government might not be shut down soon, says this article. A Pidgey. We fought Pidgey earlier. Why do we teleport to this one instead of that one? Oh, whatever. Ooh, right there. I see it. Sweet. Ooh, looks like there's only one left to look for. This one. Hymns of the Far North. Which is probably a nod cry. Okay, and the Frost Move. Frost Moon Enclave. There. I was trying to say there and hey at the same time. We got whatever that was. All right. Sweet. So there we go. Yay. Okay, back to actual achievement hunting now. So I've caught up to all of these. Look. 100, 100, 100. And then we'll do these local legend ones. And then we'll be done. Well, I'll have these. I'll do these off stream probably. It's just not very fun to watch, I feel like. But I'm pretty close to being done with that. All right, back to focusing these. So fight these. Defeat Vasily first. Let's do that one first. I think this is more or less the team I ran, except I think I put Kokomi in this slot. Which I don't know why.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
And maybe Chaska? You know what I think? Oh no, I ran Kazuha for Shred. It was like, why did I pick this team? Because I had Kazuha in. I think the team would do fine as is, though. In fact, I might I don't know if they'll die too fast if I put Farina in.
Witness my magnificence!
Will they die too fast? Shalonen keeps them healed up pretty well. Let's see how this goes. The worst that happens is nothing. I die, I guess. Do I remember where this is? This appears over here? Man, this occasional like lag spike that I'm having might make me not want to do these local legend fights. Maybe it's like this from all of my playing with the settings earlier. Alright, which one's Basily? Let's see if I can see their names. Oh wait, I wanted... No, this isn't... I wanted Coswa to pull them together, but... Basily is... Which one? This one. Okay. We chose correct. I am lagging. What in the heck? Come on, y'all.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge.
All right, Basily's first to lose there.
Let's ride. Bring it. Strike a pose. Wrath from the sky.
So next time I do this, I have to defeat all of them around the same time if I... Oh. Uh-oh, we need Shalonen not dead because she's the healer. Can you, thank you. Why is my game lagging so bad right now, y'all? I don't have a lot of, like, food that just heals you. Like, I have a lot of the food that heals you, like, over time. Okay, everyone just eat some food. You know what? While we're here, let's eat everything.
Let my name echo in song!
All right. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh,
The end.
not Mawika dying.
Legacy.
Actually, that's really bad because Mawika is how I was applying Pyro.
Letting brave names echo.
Shower me with praise!
All right.
I really need her to be alive.
Time to end them. Get to work.
And he just keeps getting that shield back up. I need to wait till Mawika's alive. You know, 43 more seconds.
All right. Get to work.
20 more seconds. We're on our way.
Bring it.
But tomorrow I'm gonna have to defeat all 3 of them, like, at the same time, essentially. Which I feel like I was close to doing the first day anyway, so maybe it won't be as bad as I feel like it's gonna be.
Show no mercy. Let's ride.
I don't know why I ran that.
Letting brave names echo.
Can you attack, girlfriend? Alright, there is achievement 2 on that. I forgot we gotta get out of his... He's like the one to defeat last because he puts down that and it just obliterates your team. But I will probably want to bring Kazuha to pull them together tomorrow. Or maybe Venti. Regardless, I need them to be together. But I think the next one is defeat them all in 10 seconds of the first one dying. I don't like whatever lag is going on right now.
Deal. I'm in.
1 second. One sec. Is Steam downloading something right now? Because the Steam client web helper is like eating up a lot of resources. Hello, Steam. Can you open? You are already open. I'm about to force Steam to close, which I think will stop stream avatars. Says there's nothing queued up, so I don't... Coral Island had a patch today at 2:34 though. I don't know why it was eating a bunch of resources just now. Okay. Let's see if we're still... Well, they seem fine now. Alright. Let's mark that. Unfortunately, these ones we can only try once a day. So let me mark that one down. Okay. We have to go back to Kosiho and defeat him before he forms a Thunderthorn ward. Which sounds tough. that... Sorry, y'all. I'm tapped out trying to figure out what to do for this next Cosijo achievement. Cosijo can only take about 34 instances of damage before he pops his shield. That's insane. That's what we have to defeat him. Before 34 hits are up. Wow. These achievements suck. Let me see if I can do... There's one strategy that absolutely sucks. But let me see if I can do it. Because they say it's the best way to cheese the achievement too. Because it sucks. Also, I have 1,500 achievements now. Which Cosijo is, I think, here. Let's see if I can do it. You have to essentially not draw his attention. Which is going to be kind of wild. Ooh, my game still kind of seems to be delayed. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, I need to break all the... Welcome back! I need to break all the things first. Oh, no, he's here already. All right, so this is the tactic that's supposed to be able to do this. Aren't they attacking? There we go. Watch how fun this is going to be. It's not going to be very fun. Good with dinos and Genshin? What do you mean you're good with dinos and Genshin? The Koalasaurs? Or the Saurians? Look how awful this is. I don't even know how much damage I have to do. Because it apparently has a lot of health. We are, in fact, cheesing this fight, by the way. All of them? I feel like all of them. Can I just regen them? Oh no! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I was like, can I just regen them? No, you'll enter the fight if you regen them before they just disappear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, but I got halfway with
Time to
3 times doing that. Let's see if we can actually do this properly this time.
shower me with praise.
This is a very funny tactic, y'all. Frosty was impressed with how well I glided with the Kukasaur. Oh! Yeah, to get through all the Saurian stuff. Nice. Yeah. I hate the Kukasaur ones. It's my least favorite. Good at learning mechanics quickly. Did you have fun?
Shower me with praise.
You did? That's good. I'm glad y'all got through it. The Kukosaur really is my least favorite one. Look at him just basking over there. He's got to be close because last time I had done this 3 times when he was half. Right? Something like that. What a turtle day. Hi, Frosty. Look at what I'm doing to cheese this achievement. Wish me luck. Oh, we did it. We did. Look at... Okay, let me show you all what that achievement took. Well, you all just watched it. But let me show you why I had to do that. So this achievement, Kohiho 2. You have to defeat Kohio before he forms a Thunder Thorn ward. If you all fight that turtle, it's the, you know, it gets that electro shield on it. And online it says that it gets that electro shield after 34 hits. So if you don't kill it in 34 hits, roughly, it will get the shield. And then you will lose the achievement. So we just cheesed that. Not exactly proud of that, but also not ashamed either. Like it is what it is. Others that found it a struggle understand it's hard for a lot of people. Yeah, the event. With the Saurians and everything. Alright, let's see what's next. Sappho amidst the waves. I haven't even done that one at all yet. Let's see. Sappho amidst the waves. Oh, I've seen this NPC. I've seen her sitting there. I didn't know we could fight her. Do not fight while raining. Okay, we have to make sure it's not raining. They recommend a vape team. All you have to do is fight the lady. I've seen her. If it works, it works. Cheese can be tasty sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Someone has a video of them fighting while it's raining and then they just die. Just quick to understand the game. As soon as it adjusts to mechanic or character, becomes like second nature. That's fair. Very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know you could even attack this person that's sitting there. I remember seeing her play the music and I was like, oh, cool. All right. This is suggesting an Arlecchino team as opposed to a Maui Kid team, which is interesting, but let's run it. Why not? Let's run it. Got her while it was raining with my Hyper Bloom party in one. Hi, Ixer. You're mad. You're mad. All right, wait. I don't remember where. I literally just looked at the map. Oh, it's up here, I think. Like that for a lot of games for me. Video games are second nature to you, Alfred. You pick them up and you gain the skill. It's like a power up. All right, so I think she's over here. Party is just that good. All right, dang, Ixer. Dang, Ixer. Save some for the rest of us. I don't know why I'm breaking this, but I've decided I want to. This is the person right here. I think. Right. Well, it's not raining. Hyper Bloom would be more fun than the suggested team. Suggested team is an Arlecchino team, which is fine, but I don't know. Wasn't really intending to run. What team is this? Oh, I ran this for the Chenyu Vale boss. I get the achievement there. Always breaking the crystals for weapons. Yeah, I need to do that because there are a few weapons I don't think I have. Bug ball. I didn't know that was a Pokeball. There are a few weapons I don't have R5 for that we can craft, so I need to do that. What team? I said I was going to do an Arlecchino team. Let's see. We'll do Arlecchino
An insurmountable problem,
and Bennett
I presume.
and
What shall we do?
we'll shield up and Bing Cho.
Chivalry will never die.
There we go. What the? Sport ball. I didn't even know that was a Pokeball. You got me. All right. I gotta tell myself, if Ixer can do this, I maybe be able to do this. All right. Hey, lady.
Oh, come on! Teamwork is teamwork! Rain cutter, know my sword!
Oh, I forgot to queue up. Oh my gosh, is my game lagging? What up?
Slip, slide, sprint!
Girl, where are you go? Girl, where are you going? Come here. Not me climbing this. I am not doing as much damage as I want to. Also, girl, come here. Where are you going? Punk.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa!
I haven't run an Arlecchino team in a million years. Me getting out of Bennett's Burst. What did I put down Bennett's Burst for? Oh, we need to break that. Girl! Girl! Can you go and break? Okay, Arlecchino. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna reset this. You scared them away with that weird ball. That's what's funny is a Silcoon definitely cannot get away. All right, Arlecchino. We're about to do a Mawika team because I'm mad. And actually, why vape instead of? Because if I do a Mawika team, I would do like a Sitlolly, like a melt team. Do I just not get enough heals off of this? Easier compared to all the... She doesn't seem that hard, to be very frank. I did get stuck there. That was on me. She doesn't seem that bad. Like, why don't I just do a melt team instead? Like this. Looks so innocent playing guitar, and then... BAP! I mean, we kind of do disturb her. That is kind of rude. Was kind of rude of us. But she's still here. I did kind of leave. Oh, she's still here. Look at all the animals she was playing music for. All right.
Get to work! Oh, come on! We're having so much fun now!
I kind of killed all of them, so I don't know how much fun you were having, girlfriend, but...
Slip, slide, sprint! Show no mercy!
I was gonna say, I don't have a shield now, but I do actually have a shield because I'm running Sitlolly.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Rain of bullets! Incinerate!
I did that in the wrong order. What is happening?
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
I don't know what the other 2 achievements on her will be. Like, I don't know what we're gonna have to do to get the other things on server reset, but we're out here.
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Slip, slide!
Girl, where are you? Come here. Quit running away from me, you bird nugget biscuit.
Rain of bullets! Wrath from the sky! Rain of bullets! They just incinerate!
Okay. Anyway, that was her. Is not a guitar. Yeah, I think she's probably playing like a... We have the instrument, I think. Where are the instruments? Ukulele? Okay. So that is achievement 1. Oops, let's pick up her stuff. So that was achievement 1 for her. In your PC, that's stuttering me clear up. You know, I say that every day. And then I don't. Let's see. Without being hit by her shattering ice attacks. Which is just the thing she throws out, right? Let's be careful. Let's be careful. But that is for tomorrow me or like future me to figure out. My mic just like blipped. I really do need to pull my computer out and clean it. Poor baby. I'm sometimes afraid to like move it. I'm just like, something bad's gonna happen. It's actually like nudged in this place under my desk that is really hard to take it out. In fact, I don't think I've taken it out since I moved here because I like, yeah, it's like stuck there. I've opened it to like do work inside the computer. I just haven't moved it. All right, he never dies. Oh, this is the capybara, right? Oh gosh. Okay, wait, let's just go down the list because I can do this one today. Defeat no targets besides the original body. Oh, this one's tough if I remember right. This one's tough if I remember right. If you don't fight his all like the replicas, it's gonna be really hard to get through it. Excuse me. But do I know you from somewhere else? From Cup and Isetro? Isetro. Frost, do you watch Cup too? Which I say that as if I get to watch Cup a lot now. Well, I kind of can now, but not when I'm actually working. Not when I'm actually working. Okay. So how do I do this second Balako one? Because he's the one that has like, he's like the pyro stealth one. Isotron Nixa. Is it Cupcake? Have you seen Cupcake? I think I've only rated Cupcake like once. Y'all probably weren't there because that was a couple of New Year's ago. I think that's the only time I've rated Cup. You probably weren't here yet. Maybe Vale. Do you watch Vale? Do you watch Vale, Frosty? Now, Vale, I actually haven't watched in a really long time. Like a really, really long time. Okay. How do we defeat Balako? Like, there's good teams I see that I can use. It's just, how will I make sure I don't kill his... How do I make sure I don't kill his, like, clones? I don't watch stuff. That's fair, Frosty. Me either. Got a legendary Pokemon? Did you? Did you, Alfred? What'd you get? Super long time ago. We were frequently in Overwatch streams. I feel like there was a different Frosty in Cup's community. No? Am I crazy? Never been in Overwatch streams. T-Mugs or Slug Buns. Y'all are talking, people. I don't know. Well, I take that back. I know some of the 1/6ers mentioned. Oh, wasn't there a different Frosty in Cup streams, like in the past? Because I remember Cup talking about Frosty. A different Frosty. Sorry, Frosty. Different Frosty. Is that Frosty not in Cup's community anymore? Xerneas. Nice, Alfred. Where'd you get a Xerneas? Does that Frosty not watch Cup anymore? A different me. A different me. Way before Genshin was even a thing. So, Ixer, there was a Frosty in Cup's community, because I remember. Because I remember Cup would be like, Frosty, hi! You know, like, I remember that. But is that Frosty not around anymore then? I'm a bad Cup follower because I don't really watch streams anymore. Which now is the perfect time for me to watch streams since I don't work regularly. Anyway, okay. Let me see if I can see a decent guide on like how to not accidentally kill his clones. Because I just have this fear I'm going to go into the fight, and if I use anyone with like AoE attacks, I'm going to kill his clones. Weekly challenges? Nice. Good job, Alfred. Who the streamer was. No, we were in the same community. Oh! News roughly just came out. Senate agreed to a deal. Just needs to pass the House. Yeah, I heard. I saw. I don't... When is the House in session right now? When are they going to vote on it? I've already decided I'm not going to work tomorrow. Like, even if we went back in, like, I would just take the day off. Just because, like, there's no way I'm going to be ready to go into work tomorrow. Because the military isn't going into work tomorrow. Like, they have the day off. Because Veterans Day is Tuesday. House votes tomorrow. Okay. So we wouldn't be called in tomorrow anyway. Gotcha. So Wednesday, I was planning to go into work anyway. Didn't start watching Twitch until 2021. Filibuster was broken. It sounds like they just might have reached a deal. Which, yes. I mean, if you get 60 votes, it doesn't matter about the filibuster, right? But, okay. To be seen tomorrow. But I think the word was if the Senate could come to some terms with something, the House would push it through. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm like trying to look up a guide to see how I don't end up killing his clones. Stop! There is such a funny... Okay, y'all. I'm about to try to cheese this fight because someone posted a guide. And the way you do it is so funny. Stop. This person's guide is so funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to make sure I understand how to do it. This is so funny. Okay, I have to show you all. If I can do this correctly. This is so funny. Okay. Still need that achievement too. It's this person's guide is so funny. Hold on. I need to remember where he is.
Don't get any ideas.
Okay, because he's near this. Oh, we have a Pokemon. Hold on. Sandile. Cancel conferences tomorrow. Decided to just do it over email. I was so ready to ask you how they went. Ooh, imposing focus. What? I don't know what. Why did the stream avatars just like blip like that? Okay, that's fine. All right. So, honestly, it doesn't seem like it matters what team I use. But let's use one. I don't know. Let's use this. Oh, I didn't even switch to the team. We can leave Skirkin for now, but let's get rid of all these enemies.
Time to act. No, my sword.
We are out here lagging. Oh, look, there he is in there. Don't let him see me. Look at this. Look how lagged out I am. Pray for me. What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he standing there like that? Okay, hold on. Students are getting the same. Great behavior, works hard, minus a few. Minus a few. That's the spicy ones you need. You need the conferences for, right? Okay, hold on. Let's go in here and see. What is he doing here? Why is he standing here? Oh, this is just the lead up. Okay, hold on. Let me show you all.
Let's see if you can keep him.
Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not me killing Ganyu. Or not him killing Ganyu. Okay, psych. Like everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Hold on. I have to go heal. Not me thinking Ganyu would be a good pick. Hold on. Also, he wasn't supposed to follow me up the waterfall, which he clearly did. To say the least, yes. Imposing focus. What does that mean? It is gone. She died immediately. Poor thing. I probably should have like used Skirk to run in and then run out quickly. But okay, take two. We'll run with Farina since she has more health and can probably take a hit. Those specific students are in desperate need of me speaking to their parents in person. I know. I know. I can't believe you're switching off conferences then. He's still here.
Let's see if you can keep him.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You have eyes.
Not Farina dying. Also, look. He is up here. When this guide told me he was not gonna get up here. But he's definitely up here. Okay. Oh, look at me, I'm running. He wasn't supposed to. Also, it says he can drown here. Where is he gonna drown? Because I see nowhere that I can't drown anywhere there. So how can he drown there? Oh, he got into this room. How far will he go? I'm just like, I'm sad. Okay, look, y'all. This guide says that he would drown. Where can he drown there? There's nowhere that you can drown there. Okay, but other people said this works for them. I don't know what's happening. I'm sad because this was going to be really funny. Maybe he's a poor swimmer. You know, maybe. He's doing a great job following me. When I try to open the Hoya Lab app from Google, it also doesn't open. Oh, this got patched now. Blocko either floats on water or enters beneath the sweet spot and resets. They patched it out. Oh, wait. 100% not patched. Successfully killed him today by drowning. Some say they're successful. Some say they aren't. I don't know. Everyone online has a million different opinions if it works or not. Everyone just says keep going back and trying. And frankly, this will prevent me from accidentally killing the wrong one. So for this one, for the next fight, the third achievement with him, you have to defeat 3 of his clones before he, like, all 6 of them attack, I think. So that one I will just fight the fight like normal, since I wouldn't need to cheese that one. But this one I'm just afraid that I'm gonna fight him and kill his clone, and then it'll ruin me trying to get the achievement. Get 1,000 points in this event. Need that crown for Skirk. Did you finish everything? I am going to wait until Tuesday when everything is unlocked. I'm gonna wait until Tuesday. Because if you look, I'm sure y'all know, but if you look, all the games and stuff, look at my game. It is crying. It says, let me, Father, release me. Also, it's kind of warm in my room right now. Like, it's cold outside, and I'm usually cold, but it's kind of hot in here. I might open my door. But since everything doesn't unlock until Tuesday. Yeah, okay. Can't get it, yeah. I was like, if I can't get all the rewards yet, I'm just going to wait. So I'm going to wait till Tuesday. Hold on, I'm going to open my door.
An important part of
Get some airflow in here.
Ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
All right.
To that end, a chef
I'm just going to keep trying to cheese this, honestly.
precision as a surgeon.
You know, why not?
Makes perfect.
With specifically Farina, who maybe won't die easily, maybe. I say that, and then she, like, got remember right here, she got like attacked like badly.
Strike a pose.
I'm actually afraid I'm gonna kill one of his. Oh, he's here. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this with Marina.
A little amuse-bouche.
Because
First, the flavor.
she'll kill the team. Okay, I don't think his clones can actually follow me over here. I'm just gonna hang out here. Because there's definitely a spot where you swim in this. Because you all saw me swim up the waterfall. And that must be the spot that you can do it. Oh no, he found me. I'm like trying to get him to go into the actual waterfall. So I think he only does. Oop! I think he. I was gonna kill me. I think he. No, I think you can only defeat the clones when he's in this phase. I'm trying to like get him to swim up this waterfall. Or honestly, maybe I can just like do a bunch of damage to him, like when he's not in that phase. Like, see how he's not in the phase with the clones right now? Like maybe if I just do enough damage on him. Oh,
I can handle the heat.
while he's
What time?
not me killing Escoffier. Also, how did he hit her? Oh, his one came up here. That's fine. We can heal Escoffier. I'm about to just do this fight like normal instead of cheesing it. The fight did actually reset. Let me think. I'm just afraid I'm gonna kill... Well, maybe we just do it and pray that I don't defeat any of his clones on accident. I just feel like I'm not gonna have success. Let's do some sort of a Nervalette team.
The pleasure is
And
all
just,
mine.
if I mess up, I guess I just do it another day. I don't know. My game is definitely hitting the lag.
This won't take
I might not
long.
want to do these local legend fights with my computer lagging. I may just want to track down some of the Hidden Wonders ones, since I am missing, I don't know, less than 100 of them, but still quite a few of them.
Witness my magnificence.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, didn't even switch teams.
See if you can keep up with me.
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Taking a turn for the better.
Strike a pose!
The wind knows me.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I didn't watch.
Silence.
Did I defeat his clones on accident there?
Shower me with the...
Into the wind.
The doctor will see you.
One with
Oh
nature.
crap, that was a clone. Oh, I did it. Okay. I don't know why I was so worried. I guess I just thought that I'd run some team that would do too much AoE damage. And like defeat his clones. Alright, so I think the next achievement on that is to actually defeat a bunch of clones. Let's see. Defeat 3 copies in a row before he can unleash Shadow Blade tactics. I don't know. Just the next time I fight him, I think I'm just going to focus the clones and see what happens. Rather than focusing him. As long as I have a team that stays like shielded up and healed up, it'll probably be alright. Okay. Next. What's this one? Which fight is this one? I don't even remember this fight. Now apparently I typed J, so now you all get JK in the chat. Equatl of Chimeric Bone. Honestly, the name makes me think of that one fight we did in the Archon quest recently. Okay. Okay. I see how this is supposed to work. If I remember where she is. Let's see where she is. She spawns. Over here somewhere. Like here. So she's the one that grapples around, I guess. So you have to, like, burn up her grappling points, I guess. So we'll put a Pyro Archer on the team and see What time is it, y'all? 9 o'clock. Okay. Not too late. I can probably track down a couple more achievements before bed.
It's as good as done.
Although I don't like how laggy my game is. I might switch to tracking the the hidden achievements, since they might not rely on like fighting, successful fighting. Why am I like fighting an enemy that's in this rock? Y'all see this? Oh! Oh, there is an enemy in this rock. What? Excuse me.
You two, time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Anyway.
It's all yours. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Is this her challenge? How come I didn't mark this? I try to mark all of them on here. Alright, I don't really know the best team to run, but apparently to break the grapples you want like a pyro archer or something. I'm thinking we run this team, but then just pop Mia on it.
Let's go out and play.
We have everything I need, healing and shielding.
Let's run. Ready for launch.
Yikes. Yeah. Or I just end stream early today. We're 6 hours in. Holy crap. It's so bad that Genshin said it's not responding. Close the program. I had like a...
Get to work. Let the mountains hide.
Girl.
Bring it.
Close the ship down. The fuse is lit.
I just clicked off the game. Oh my gosh. Girl, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fulfill our pact.
I think I did it successfully there.
Wrath from the skies.
I don't know. I could rerun this multiple times, so I guess I shouldn't be really worried.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Bring it.
Versus the overworld ones where we have to
Time for a light show.
Light of the blazing sun.
run them once per server reset.
Full throttle. Can't hide.
Burned too.
Yo, Mia, please.
Get to work.
Oh, apparently I knocked her down. I didn't even mean to do that. I might have successfully done this already. Oops. Maybe I'm supposed to say time for a light show and it comes out Umbrella Jolt. No.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill... Bring it!
Okay, let's see if I actually successfully did it. Look at this. Okay, we did get through the second. Okay, so then I think the third one you have to defeat her while she's in the hovering state. So I just have to make sure I'm running someone that can defeat her while she's in the air. Which could be Yoimiya, it could be anyone. But I just want to be careful not to do too much damage while she's on the ground. Umbrella Jolt! No. Time for a light show.
Get to ready for launch! Burn it down! Get high! Letting brave names echo! Let's run! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, so here, for example, we could sit underneath her. I think I'm actually going to wait for her to enter this phase again. I just don't think I'm going to do enough damage on this particular one.
Show no mercy!
So let me see if I can just get her damage up a lot outside of that phase.
All right. Hear the echoes of the festive reprieve. Get to work.
Festive reprieve. And then when bring her down a lot outside of that phase and then get her to go up into that phase.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. All right. Time for a light show.
Okay. Now she's in that phase again. I still don't feel comfortable with how damaged she is. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of just knock her out of that phase again. Build up a little bit more damage.
You two, time to end them. Get fuses lit. All right.
Okay. She seems pretty close to the point where I'd feel ready. Okay. Now I'm going to try to wait for her to go back up. Can I hit her from here? Oh, I might knock her out of it if I do too much pyro damage.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Time for a light show.
Okay, good. I was like, I might actually do too much pyro damage to the thing and knock her out of that state. Come on. Oh, crap. Okay, I did it.
Maybe you have what it takes.
That one's done. Woohoo! Riolu. Riolu's so cute, y'all. Okay. Glad we made it through that. This one's done. And then he never dies. This is the one with the capybara, isn't it? Let's leave. I'm going to mark this on my map as done. Health goes up the closer you get to the end of the health bar. You know? Gotta stay alive. Okay, so let's mark this one as done. done. Okay. He never dies. This is the capybara one, isn't it? No, real Lou. The capybara is so cute. I know. Why would I want to fight it? You fight it because he's mean. Okay, he's the one that's over here. Cap. Oh, Cap. For capybara. Okay. Let's go over there. You can stun him out of his charge attack with overload, apparently. Or Jean's skill can lift the boss up in the air. It won't interrupt his charge attacks. Oh, yeah! You can use Jean. Isn't he on the summer resort area? That's a different capybara, I think. Or you can dodge his attacks with a flying character. That's so funny. Or you can use a claymore charge attack, apparently. Hi, Commuted Fungus. How are you? Getting some interesting team recommendations here. I got a few recommendations, so we'll try a few things and see what happens.
It's as good as done.
10 points for agility.
All right. Let's see. What kind of team do I want to build here? They recommend an overload team.
The campaign begins.
So you can actually get him out of the one-hit KO move, I think, if I'm understanding this right, with an overload team. How does Chevrolet work? They recommend Chevrolet. To be honest, I have no idea how she works. She's running a healing set. I don't even have her cons. Good. That's good. Have to do any exciting things today. Oh, Pyro Electro Res, that's why. Alright, pray for this team. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, I didn't even switch. We were about to go into the fight and cry. Played a demo and grinded Dreamlight Valley. Ooh. Demo. What demo? Dreamlight Valley. Man, I never got into Dreamlight Valley, but it looks so cute.
There is no escape. Light it up. Let's light it up.
I'm waiting for him to enter his charge. Oh, he nearly killed me there.
Let's ride. I'm going in. Drop your weapons. There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Did I knock him out of it? I think I did, look.
Try and stop me. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see 'em. Let's ride.
Oh god. Girl, get back in the fight. Where are you going? You better be back in that freaking fight. Thank you. Poor defenseless capybara meaty! Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear it, Frosty. Look at him! Look at him getting juggled up in the air. The game didn't like that. Look at him!
Full throttle. Illusion shattered. Final warning. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Justice will. Stop right there. Wrath from the sky. There is no escape. You asked for it. Everybody stand.
He really does not die ever. He did nearly kill me there.
Rise with the sun.
We killed him! Frosty, maybe this is the capybara in spirit and he's a meanie. Look at this back with the... Okay, it's gone now. With Mauika and Raiden. Alright. He never dies. In fact, died once. What's the next one? Within 10 seconds. Oh no, sorry, wrong one. without being hit by ultimate technique. Okay, so that's just the charge one, and if I knock him out of the charge one, he won't get us. Like, the cake is a lie. Cake is a lie. It's true. So it seems like if we just break him out of that big charge attack, we'll be okay. So we're just gonna do that.
Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Final burn it down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did I get hit by it or not? I can't tell if he actually hit me with that move. There's that move.
Shine down. Stop right there. Hands rising. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rise with the sun.
Okay, it looks like we did actually break him out of it.
There is no escape. Pyroclastic surge.
We are in fact juggling him.
Shine down. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Now you shall perish. Erase all threat. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Hands where I can see. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Final warning.
Kind of jumped out of that faster than I wanted, but
Illusion shattered.
ooh, okay, come on.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Shine down. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. Full throttle. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the
We kind of are bullying him by juggling him like this. Okay, we did 2. We did achievement 2. I don't know what achievement 3 is though. If it take no damage, I'm gonna cry. After interrupting the charging technique 3 times. Okay, cool. So we just gotta be on the lookout for where he's actually doing the charging technique.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
hands where I can see 'em. I'm going in. There is no escape. Rise with the sun. You asked for it. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, we stunned him out of it once there.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the skies.
Time to buckle down.
Rev the end. Let's light it up. There is no escape.
An unidentified what? Hold on. We got a ghost in the chat. Do I have an Ultra Ball? Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna try. Also, now my team is like dying.
I'm going in. Hands where I can see. Light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, there was us stunning him out of it twice.
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, so now we just need to stun him out of it one more time.
You asked for it. Final warning.
There we go. We got him out of it 3 times there. The game did not like that. I caught the unidentified ghost, whatever that actually is. Yay, we did it. Bennett's about dead, but you know. All right, he never dies. Died 3 times for us. Died 3 times for our achievements. All right, what else do we have? Quetzalcoatl. Okay, he is. Can I teleport there from here? To there from here. Somewhere over here. Evade and counterattack. You don't need reactions or teams to deal damage. Just evade properly and counterattack afterwards. You know that you've timed it properly. If time slows down after evading, might take time to get used to, so keep trying. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Press the evade button immediately after you see his attack glow. Any team will work. Evading and counterattacking is key. Bring a healer character. Okay. Seems good enough. So we'll just use a team that has a lot of health, I guess. What is this team? It's funny, this was actually their recommended team. I just used this in a different fight, didn't I? Oh, against Balako. Which I don't know. I don't know why Kaza was on this team. Somewhere here. Or maybe below this. Look at this. I don't know why I've never looked at this, but there's just like all of these bombs here. My game is lagging so much, I thought that I was getting a cutscene. Well, I might just go to bed early tonight. Because my computer is not having it. I have been streaming for like 6.5 hours, so... What did I do? Oh. How did I miss this? Anyway, here it is.
Strike a pose.
Strike light stone!
I think I need to stay nearby. And then just dodge. Oops. Dodge when.
Health comes first.
Okay, I need to turn off Farina's things. Okay, Farina's things go away.
Strike light stone!
How do I capitalize? I like attacked right after he. Oh, I see. You do a big burst of damage after you successfully dodge.
Mind the side effects.
Like your next attack just does a big burst of damage.
Bow your head.
Is
A bitter pill to swallow.
okay. He actually was not that bad to fight. But I need to see what the follow-up achievements are going to be. I definitely took a lot of hits there. So there might be ones where, like, don't take hits or something. Or maybe you have to dodge so many of his attacks. Which wouldn't be that hard to do either. Break his ward each time with a single attack. What does that one mean? Okay, but I need you to tell me how to get the achievements. Oh, 3 stack. Okay, so you have to dodge so many moves, and then you'll break his shield in one. Let's try that again.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit. A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, I have 1 power now. One. I can just use it now. Doesn't matter. I need to actually wait for him to pull up the shield for it to matter. So I have 2. I need 3 though. Oh, it went away. I messed up. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Since I hit him during that, I don't know if that counts. Well, we're gonna try anyway. Not too bad.
Side effects.
Not me killing Baiju. And even though I intentionally took Baiju to not die.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I accidentally messed up this phase. Okay. I hit him when I had the shield thing on. Okay, let's get him out of this shield phase, and then let's see if we can get him to go into the shield phase again. If I can get 2 out of that one.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even mean to hit him there. Just wanted to heal up. Get your ward back up, buddy. Actually, I don't know that he will. In this fight. You know what? Let's just reset the fight.
You're a great warrior.
My bad.
Mind the side effects.
Stay sharp when you get hit. Strike like stone! A bitter pill to swallow.
Ooh, that one's a one I feel like I could pull 3. How do you kill a healer? You know? By hitting them very hard and then Veronica not healing them. Oh shoot, he's got his shield up. And I hope that doesn't count as damage.
Be sanctified.
Into the wind.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat. Strike like stone! bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, I think I broke his shield with one hit, so let's see if I can do it now.
The doctor will see you.
Not bad.
Okay, there it was. So let's see what the third one is. Or did I already look? Did I already look? Without being hit by any attacks. Okay. We gotta be very careful on this one.
Mind the side effects. Strike light stone!
The doctor will see you.
Oh frick, I almost got hit by that one. I don't actually know that sequence, so careful. Too early.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That was risky of me.
Clouds high. The bird.
I should not have generated all of this because now I can't see him. Okay.
Mind the side effects.
Woo! We did it! We are achievement hunting. Even with my computer running like poo-poo fart garbage. Have I done all the overworld ones? That's the most important thing, because those are the ones that are going to take multiple days to do. And I think the answer is no, because there's definitely one floating in the sky in Natlin. Okay, let's track all those. That is an overworld one. Okay, what else have I not done in this list? I haven't looked at this one today. Ik Kahwe Peele's Aegis? Use Raiden, Farina, Nahida skill during the first phase. Just circle the boss and repeat the process. Someone's got some guide up. No damage from attacks. But you took damage? I didn't take any damage. Didn't get that one. I didn't take any damage. I didn't take any damage. Did I take damage? I didn't get hit by his attacks. Without being hit by any attacks. I didn't get hit by any of his attacks. Okay, this is another one that's in a trial place. Saw several characters with lower health. Because I had Farina. Farina damages your team. But I didn't get I didn't get hit by any attacks. The achievement says don't get hit by any attacks. So Farina does self-damage to the team, but that doesn't count. I didn't get hit by any attacks. Alright, let's leave. Mark this. The one achievement I was looking at is one of these points. I think I already have it marked on my map somewhere. Let's see. I've done that one. And that one. This one maybe? This one might be the one. But since I want to kind of go to bed soonish, I think I'll leave that for another day. And then what's the other one on the one? Chimali's Shade. Chimali's Shade. Ooh, excuse me. Bring crowd characters to freeze her bubbles and then yeet them back at her via charge attack to break her shield. This is apparently whatever this boss one is. Oh no, this is the one I pointed out. This is the one I pointed out on the map that I just pointed out. Wait, where's the... Oh, the other one. The other one is... Okay, so the last two I have, this one for Duelist 1, and this one. These must be for Duelist 2. Falling asleep, heading to bed. Good night, Alfred. Good night, Alfred. Sleep well. Okay, so this one and this one. These are the last two. Heading to bed. Oh, you're both going to bed. Good night. I had more confidence in my teams and myself. I don't, which is actually why I'm skipping these two for right now. But I'm about to go to bed too. Let me see. I want to do all the overworld ones because those are the ones that this one, Bronze Lock. Because those are the ones that are going to take more time to do since you have to wait for a server reset for them. I think I'm going to do Bronze Lock one more time. This is the one that spawns above. And then go to bed. I believe in you, Frosty. Some of these ones aren't really about having strong teams. The one I did 2 days ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, was just like a parry challenge. And then this one was just a dodge challenge. I'm almost out of water. Which means it's a good place to stop. Let me get this Bronze Lock one. I've done a few in this one. Excuse me. Oh, this one's an overworld one too, because I've seen this. This one's by the domain for Baressa's artifacts. Maybe I'll do this one and Bronze Lock one more time today. So let's do Bronze Lock. Oops. Excuse me. I need to get more water. Use your best team. Cancel his charge attacks. Packets going ahead to cancel. Okay. That must be what this means. Break his core. His core is in his head. Which the team they run doesn't have any archers, so I guess you don't need an archer to do that. Let's see if I can manage that. 3 times break his core.
Who knew the people would...
They more or less are running this team, except they had Shalonen on their team as well. Or in place of Baiju. So I feel like Baiju is a comfier option. Oh, did I choose the wrong one? No, this is the right one, right? Is this him? I chose the wrong one. I take it back. I chose the wrong one. It's this one. Or wait, no, is it the further up one? Oh, it is this one. We'll see if Baiju can keep the team healed up.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
The tides beckon.
Achievement hunting sadist? You know. I call this like resinless behavior. You know? It's not that bad. Can I not break his head? Yeah, I can. Okay. Although, he's kind of taking a lot of damage. So I might slow down to see if I can get him to do his charged attacks some more, because I need to break his core 2 more times. Oh my gosh. Resinless behavior is sleep? I'll consider doing that. Oh, he's doing it again. Hold on. There we go. I broke his core again.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's get some more heals in. See, but this builds me primo gems, which are quite useful. I need him to come over here. Thank you. Right, now he's definitely...
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
That time I missed. I have to do it again.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Settle down.
Seems like an emergency.
Come on, bud. I need you to go into that phase so I can... There we go. I think I broke it 3 times. So I think I can finish this now. But yeah, primo gems are primo currency that I would like to have so I can spend less money on this game. And, also I like achievement hunting in games. I was like, we're gonna kill Cosmo with that jump there. Oh, the game didn't like that. Game really did not like that. A Starmie. Hold on.
Into the wind.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Good enough. Bronze Lock 2. Done. Done some achievements? And there may be a day where I need to do more? You should! That's how you get primo gems. Our favorite thing in the universe. And by our, I mean mine. Maybe not my favorite thing in the universe, but maybe in the Genshin universe. Alright. Let's track that. And when we get those end of the year reviews, when they you know, show us all their stats and stuff, you know, and they're like, you opened 1,500 chests this year and you played TCG 120 times. I love seeing mine pop up and say, you've got this many achievements. You have more achievements than 99% of the player base. And I can go, good job, me. Have my teapot companion gift sets to trade in for. I actually need to get back to doing that too. I think I stopped really working on those after Sumeru. So I think I need to catch up with Fontaine and beyond ones. But that's also something I should probably work on. And that will take time too, since I have to craft the set pieces. So actually that's a good point. Before I go to bed today, I better go check my teapot. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to do that. That's also Fremo gems. I gotta get all the Fremo gems. And the ad has it. The ads love showing up at the worst of times, which is pretty much all the time. But look, I had 20 per character. I know, it's so good. I really need to go back to tracking those down. Because like I said, I think everything past Sumeru, because I think I was up to date up to Sumeru. But so I pulled for Nefer, and I like went out of Primo gems after Nefer. Ignore my wishes because that was an accident of spending these on wishes, and I don't normally do that. But I was like at 0 wishes getting Nefer, and I now have like 10,000 from all of the I also like went chest hunting, and I had a lot of chests to open in Fontaine and beyond. But I'm now at 10,000. Plus, someone had me do a 10 pull. So, like, minus 1,600. So, I'm out here. Because I want Durin. I want Durin when he comes out. Not in the best place, but I'm trying really hard to use just Primo gems from the game and stuff. A lot of those are from Chests in the World and the achievements. And I'm just trying really hard. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Okay. So, one other achievement I want to check on before I'm willing to go check my teapot, because that is a good reminder, is this one. Which I think, I've done it once, I think is the one that's down by Varessa's. I think it's by here. 10k, that's close to 70. I know. If I don't fail my 50-50, I'm in a decent spot. But I will probably fail my 50-50. With the 50 bonus. Basically guaranteed Durin now. Oh yeah, my stupid accidental wishes. I did not mean to pick up those wishes, but that is a good point. Those will probably push me over. I usually don't spend that currency because I save that every month for the crown they give you in the shop. So that was an accident. But you're right. I am pretty set for Durin, which is great because I don't know what's going to come after Durin. Who knows? Someone probably knows, but I don't. And I also will want Columbina sometime on the bracket. Varka, Alice. I don't know. Also, they could always throw in a wrench and like someone else could show up. But I think those are 3 that we saw on their original Nod Cry like release thingy. So I feel like we can expect those 3. Maybe. And maybe Sandrone, I don't know. Kind of can't tell if she'll be playable or not, but so many characters. And the more I can just not spend money, the better. The better. Don't tell the Genshin powers that be. Abyss reset soon. And the theater reset. And Stygian. That's true. If I do all that content, that'll be a bunch too. Plus, undoubtedly, with the next patch, which is after 3 weeks. I get it. Like, we have 3 more weeks till that next patch. But undoubtedly there'll be some big flagship event in the next patch. Unless this one counts as a big... No, this one that's out right now is a decent sized one, but there's not that many primo gems tied into it. So I feel like we're due for a bigger... Not this. Well, okay. We'll also have Battle Pass reset, which I do buy the Battle Pass. That won't give me a lot of immediate wishes. Okay, I also should say that I get the Battle Pass, so that does give me some of those free wishes. Free, paid for wishes. So I can't act like every single primo gem I have is my own, but... what do we get in this one? We get 40 from these, which is not that much. And then... Yeah, 2020, 2020. It's only 100. So this event doesn't bring us many primo gems. 800 in events. Oh. This patch probably. Yeah, and Welkin too. So I can't pretend like I don't do Welkin, do dailies every day. So some of these are obviously not from like treasure hunting. But higher primo value than battle pass. Yeah, I make sure my Welkin's actually, let's go check because I haven't bought Welkin in a while. 50 days left. Okay, I still have a little time left. I do actually. I get this as well. I can't pretend like I'm not getting some primo gems from other places, but the less I have to buy actual, whatever those crystals are called, Genesis crystals, the better. I don't know what this is. This is half a Genesis crystal. And this is a whole Genesis crystal.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Okay. So I'm going to do this one, which I can't remember how I did this last time. Like, I just don't remember. I don't even remember doing this fight. I mean, I remember doing it. I don't remember what I did to get through it. I remember that you have to make them collide into each other. Well, it says it there. But I don't know anything beyond that. High mobility teams is what's recommended, apparently. This one doesn't even have a healer, this suggestion they have. I feel like some of these teams' recommendations are like I wouldn't really bother running them. Oh, I see. With this team, they run Farina as the healer. I'm like, if you're running Farina, your team is dying, and if you don't have a healer, anyway. What's your achievement count? Oh, yep, 1512. Maybe at 1K. 1288 is more than 1K. I was pretty far behind somewhat recently. But I dove in. I'm almost done with all of these ones. The non-hidden ones. We can't, oops. My bad. We can't do this one yet. The non-cry one. And then this one's pretty easy. I don't like streaming the musical one. So these are the 3 I have left to do. And then everything is just hidden achievements. Or these. This one I should have had done by now, but I'm behind on my Selenic Chronicles. And then this one we can't have done yet. But otherwise, the rest of my achievements are hidden, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm missing. A whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. Let me think. There are... how many achievements are there now? There are a total of, I was going to say 1,800. There's 1,619 total achievements now. 1,619. So, oh, I have just barely 100 more to get. Or barely. Yes, I have 100 more to get. I have barely over 100 more to get. So, ooh, but the hidden ones are going to be the tough part because I'm going to have to figure out what I'm missing. And some of them are like time locked and stuff. Some of them I think are even locked in by commissions. Those are the worst ones. I hate having to like figure out what commissions I need to like get the game to give me and what I have to do with them. Those are probably my least favorite. Even worse than some of these really tough ones. It's just like annoying because you can't, there's nothing you can do to force them. They either they show up or they don't. So I guess I just have to wait for these to charge into each other and just kill them after they do that. There are just some really interesting team recommendations here. I might just stick on the team I'm running. What do I have right now? I might just stick to this team and see what happens.
In Inazuma.
Oh, but not if my game lags.
Mind the side effects.
I think I only the achievement said I only have to have them charge into each other twice, right? It's really not that much. Or Baiju, I'm sorry, bud. That's all. I only have to have them collide twice, is what the achievement said, right? Because if so, I'm done. I can just fight them now. Guard stance. What does guard stance mean? Is that just it standing in the center? Oh, do this enough times. Okay, so I actually have to have him run into him enough times to get to that guard stance. I guess. There we go. This is the one I need to have him run into. There's one. Let's just get some passive damage in. Oh, Milcery.
A bitter pill to swallow.
They're so cute. Because why are they fighting each other and now why are they fighting me? Look how cute they are.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, here's the second time. I'm just gonna go like ham on this.
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, not them getting up.
Silence.
A bitter pill to swallow.
All right, one more time. Oh, perfect. All right. Not all of the meat they drop. I'm gonna call that good enough for today. There's probably some overworld local legends that I missed. So that's gonna add like more time to me getting through all the achievements, but it's fine. That feels pretty good for where I am now. Not all of the meat that I picked up on the ground from them. That will eventually get eaten by my team. Alright, let's check that off. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Guess it's time for bed. Let me just check these on my tracker. I did Bronze Lock 2, and I did That'll Go in Iron Claw 2. Okay. Way past time, you know, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Alright. Let's put my team. Let me actually, since I'm right here, let me spend my 40 resin really quickly. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Pretty decent stretch. No idea how long you usually go for though. Yeah, I don't usually stream this long. I just, you know, that's where I was today. I even took care of a bunch of chores this morning. But I was like, I want to get through a bunch of Genshin stuff. So here I am. Getting through a bunch of Genshin stuff. To be fair, the event quest takes a while to get through. Gotta get them all. I know, I'm trying so hard. I'm almost there. I've gotten so many of the Freema ones you can get from like just the game. And this current event doesn't actually give all that many, but oh, I guess I didn't look at the rewards you get from the mini games. I have to do that later. It's kind of long. I can't remember how long part 1 took. Our Conquest that took forever. Part 1 or part 2? Or all of it? Because yes. Part 2 was so ungodly long. I guess part 1 was also ungodly long. Like, it was a very interesting story. Don't get me wrong. It's just so long. All of it? Woo, you are brave. Because it... Oh, part 1 and part 2 is so long. Like, individually. I don't know why my thing is loading slower than dirt. I think part of what's been extending these quests is they lost interest at a certain point, just started clicking. No! That's rough. I think what's extended these quests a little bit, don't get me wrong, quests already got pretty long. Archon quests already got pretty long. And have been, but I think what's making them like a little more extended is now they're throwing the character quests into them. So like we saw a whole bunch of Nefer stuff, whereas normally that's like its own story you do separately. Or not, maybe not normally anymore. I don't know why I just entered this domain and then got kicked out. That's very weird. But they like have started to throw them into the Archon quest. So now you have to like do the character quest in the Archon quest. So, like with Nefer and stuff. Usually procrastinate those. Yeah. No, me too. Except for they did giving rewards, like timed rewards for them, didn't they? Or maybe that just started in Nod Cry. Regardless. Yeah. Now that they shove them in the Archon quest, it's like they're forcing you to get through them. If you do the Archon quest. Which was like the only thing I ever really stayed on top of was like the Archon quest. And now they make it a little bit longer. You know, it is what it is. Oh, why did she go that way? Why did she not decide to attack the enemy? My game is lagging really badly right now. It does not want me to go to bed, is what I'm getting from this.
No more lies.
Oh, he's defeated, more or less. Come on. No! He was more or less defeated. I'm really mad. Let's do this.
No more lies.
Good enough. We got through it. 4 5 stars to do and 9 4 stars. They're quests. They're story quests. Oh, man. I have been spending a lot of time catching up lately, and actually, that's why I'm in Achievement Hunting now, because I finally caught up. I cleared my quest log, finished all those stories. It's a lot. It's a lot. I shouldn't do this. Like, I like the content. Obviously, I wouldn't do it if I didn't. It's a lot. Whew. All right, let me get rid of this resin. 4-star quest. Except a couple of the good ones. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, you're already dealing with like a 4-star character, which, and yeah. I really liked, whose did I like? Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting his name? Our fire dancer. I can't even remember his name. Hate the repetition and the guessing. Yeah, it is a lot. Oh my gosh, where is he? Why can't I remember his name? Go to jail. Gaming. Well, okay, I really liked his quest that was specifically in an event. That's like what, like I'm just like naming 4-star stories that I really, really enjoyed. But his was an event, so that's kind of cheating. But I really liked his. Also, his outfit looks like something that I would just wear to be cozy. Okay, anyway. Okay, I need to go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tired. Off I go. I'm going to put my team over here. This way. This way. This way. Oh. Hopefully you liked the Archon quest. It was a lot. Cookies. Expect to like Lynette's. Okay. This is unfair to the game. I have really bad memory. So I was like sitting here trying to think of what happened in either of them. And I gotta be honest, I can't remember. This is not to say they're bad. I just have really bad memory. Feels bad. Avid reader, so the story is generic to me. Well, that's fair. That's fair. My favorite story arc in Genshin is the twins. Whenever we get a story arc featuring like the twins and learning more about what's happening with them, I need to know. I need to know. I don't know where they're going to end this story, but I need to know. Oh my god. Sorry. Ooh. All right, I'm going to get my teapot. I'm going to craft a bunch of things I haven't crafted before. I'm not gonna bother rearranging stuff and like trying to get characters, items right now. But at least if I make a lot of the pieces I haven't made, that'll help me make the sets I need to put up.
This route.
Let's claim this too. While I'm here, my game is like go to bed. It's like lagging really bad. Geez, I actually have quite a few things I need to craft. Looks like a lot of these are the Easy Breeze resort area, and I doubt there's anyone that's waiting on those pieces, actually. I'm probably alright. Did I buy this week? Today's Sunday, so I need to make sure I did, yes. Sweet, okay. Okay, I'm gonna let those go. I am tired. Oh, I didn't do my Millie Astro Wonderland check-in. I think I already finished my Battle Pass stuff this week for that, so... You know what? We're gonna call that good enough. Actually, you can check here. I clicked the wrong one. I was trying to click the Battle Pass one. Here it is. As long as I've done the weekly, I don't really care. I need to do any more than that. Giving up the story for now. The story with Lumion and Ether feels too inconsistent. That's fair. I'm like hoping they can fix and pull something like logical and interesting out of their butt, because I feel that. Like how it's just like, I don't think this was like planned right. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I did the Battle Pass stuff this week. Good enough. All right, let's switch over. I like went into this game and we see all this stuff. I don't know why my computer's freaking out. And like we saw all of the stuff in the beginning with the twins. And had so many questions. And so like when the game very, very first comes out, there's like not a lot that you know. And that's very fair. That's how things go at the start. And then at some point, it seemed like we were hitting some juicy details. So then it was like, okay, this is interesting. Where is it going to go? Like, I want to know. Like, there's a point where I was like, okay, it seems like we're actually learning more that could maybe explain what's happening. And then it seems like they had some basic idea at the start, but didn't know where to go with that. Like, maybe they knew overall what the twins' story was going to be, but didn't know how they were going to develop that. And then it feels like they've thrown in stuff throughout the way that they didn't originally think of. That does kind of dilute, like, whatever's supposed to happen. I don't know. It's not exactly retconning things, but it feels like a lot of, like, things they didn't plan from the start, so it doesn't make the most cohesive sense. Which, my favorite game series is Kingdom Hearts. And that feels like that happens a lot there too. So maybe that's why I'm like not super bothered and hoping that they can pull stuff together. I don't know. We'll see. It definitely wasn't the whole spaceship thing. One of them being unconscious, like in cryo sleep. Just doesn't match the beginning. I was thinking that too. I was like, didn't we literally see them fight the unnamed god or whatever at the start? What is her name? And then they get separated. And now we find out they've been separated for a zillion years. But she was in a spaceship that was on the ground the whole time. And then she washed up and walked around for a while, and then she pulled up Heavenly Principles. That's right. Then she pulled up Paimon, and what? So many questions. I don't know. I guess I just have hope that there's some way that they can pull this properly out of their butts. I feel like I'm sometimes able to do that, not with a story as big as this, but just like in general. So fingers crossed. And like I said, my favorite game series has like the most convoluted, bizarre, definitely didn't plan everything story. And so I have fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on it. They used to make it sound like Aether and Lumine were royalty from Conria. Yeah. Or Conria. Why did I say Conria? Conria? It's, I don't know. It's very bizarre. I thought at some point, I guess this could still happen, but I thought at some point we were gonna like find out we're the bad guys all along somehow. Like, I don't know. I racking my brain on it. I don't know. A lot of questions, not many answers. They probably don't even have the answers right now either. I feel like whoever's coming up with a story probably has these like grand ideas that they need to have happen, but filling in and making things happen is just complicated, which I kind of get. I feel like that's how I would be with writing a story. Although I feel like if I were actually writing a story myself, I would figure out a lot of those answers before putting it out there, but I'm not a game maker. What do I know? I'm submitting a report on this bot and I almost typed an exclamation mark in my report like I'm excited to report them. Which I am excited to report them, but they made it seem like Thainsleif was the protector. Yeah, so many things. So many things. Probably never wrote a complete storyboard. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, to me, it feels like, again, it feels like there was some grand idea they had. And again, this is kind of how I feel like I would, like if I were to write a story, I feel like what would happen is I would have this basic premise, whatever the basic premise is. I'll say one that exists, like human fall in love with vampire. I'm looking at the Twilight poster. And like maybe something grander than that, but like I don't know. With the twins, specifically, maybe my grand idea with the twins is that these two twins travel the universe and travel different worlds, and we're gonna put them in this one world, and they're gonna get separated by time and space, and that's like the general concept. And they're gonna end up on two opposing sides of an overall war in that world or something. That's not exactly what's happening in Genshin, but like maybe that's my overall idea. And then have some way to reunite them at the end and they end up on the same side. Like that's the overarching story. But then there's a lot to fill in there, right? Like a lot to fill in. And to me, it feels like that's what they did. Like they had an overarching thing, but then filling that in requires a lot. And they had some at the start, but then like there's a lot that they didn't. And so like filling in all those details just becomes this juggling act and it's very difficult. And I don't know. Eden Eternal? Another Eden? Is that a story that already exists? I'm just throwing, I don't know. I'm just like guessing what happened. Just guessing what happened. Or rather like what it feels like to me happened. Which also happens with a lot of my favorite game series. Also feels like they have, and I'm not all the way through it. I can't be, it's a little unfair, but with how far I am into the Kingdom Hearts series, it feels like they have overarching ideas of how they want the world and ideas to play out. But then, like, you don't know all the details in a world that doesn't really exist. And so you have to fill in those details. And when you first write it down, you'll think, I've got lots of details. But then there's always stuff you miss. I don't know. Eden and his sister got separated by time and space. Then their cat somehow becomes a clone of Eden. Sister gets moved to the demon side. What? Is this Genshin? Is this my, like, theory of what happens in Genshin with the twins? I didn't know this was a story already written out there. Like that. That's funny. The thing that makes me the most mad right now in Genshin with that story. Again, I mean, we can debate that they just are doing a bad job of it. But, like, what makes me mad about the current story is that, like, if these twins just spoke to each other, maybe they would figure out what's going on, and it just feels like they have poor communication. Again, like, maybe they'll write some story that makes sense for, like, why. But right now, that's just what it feels like. Like, wait, if you two would just talk. Would you two just talk? Please. The sister and another Eden have to deal with the war between the humans and demons while trying to save the real Eden. Okay, not exactly like what seems to be happening with the Genshin story. But time and space is playing some part in the current Genshin twin story. Somehow. Time got looped in. Somehow. They're making it seem like one of the twins was brainwashed. Yeah, so it's weird because now with the latest story where we saw the twin, that wasn't even the twin that we saw. Like it was Rabir, right? But then moving back to the actual twin before we got to Nodcry. I don't know. They talked for a little bit. I don't know. It just feels like they came to a you wouldn't understand moment where it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just have so many questions. And this is why I want to see where they go with it. Although the worst thing that'll happen is we get to the end and it's awful. I just think that there is hope. Even in stories where people don't know everything that's going to happen when they write it. Because fine, that happens. But they can still tie together a good story at the end. I don't know. We'll see. Can't be sure though. They could change it. Yeah. Honestly, every story that comes up, it's like anything can happen. I almost missed the days where people's original thought was that Paimon's going to be our final boss. Or Timmy. From Mondstadt. They could go either way. Yeah. This is why I'm ready to eat up anytime they mention the twin or comes into the story, because I just want to see what they do with it, I guess. I need to know. What are they going to do with it? Where are they going to go? Make it right. I need to know. And then again, if and when an end comes, and then it's bad, I'm going to be very sad. Like the one of the twins is going to end up saving the other. That's fair. I feel like that's probably already happened in some of the story. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait till we get to the end of the game and I actually get to play the twin. I'm waiting. I love both travelers. That one's obviously something. Final boss, previous god, reborn god. We don't know till I know. I needed to know. That's why I'm really bad with really long stories because I love really long stories because you get invested in theoretically you get invested and it's exciting and you never want it to end because it's exciting and you like the characters. But then I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's so late. Probably none of my other Genshin friendies are on right now. I'm like, let's see. Let's take a look. If any of my usual again. What time is it? 11? Oh my gosh. No, of course not. I might just go to bed. I usually like to do a raid, but I'm so tired. Bad with unfinished stories. Just kind of give up on them till it's fit. Okay. Yes, me too. Yes, me too. That's me all the time with series. This is why I literally refuse to like start book series, TV series, whatever, until they're all released. Because I get so mad that I can't just finish the story. I get so mad. What is... Growing up, one time, there was this show. Not a good show, but I ate it up. And I remember religiously coming home every day to catch that show. I think I missed one because I had marching band practice and I missed it. Doesn't matter. And then they didn't renew it for a second season. I wish I could remember the name of it. It was not a good show. Like, I don't think people liked it, obviously. But a lot of people like animes and stuff that are really long and they keep going. I can't. People want to talk about One Piece. And I don't think One Piece is exactly made for me in the first place. But, like, it's so long. It's not done. There's no way. There's no way. And if I was someone that actually watched it, like, let's say a few years back, I would get to the end and I would get so mad that it's not done. And then it'd be like, let's say it finishes in 2 more years or something. Let's just say that. Let's say that. And then I had to wait 4 years for the rest of it to release. I would have forgotten all of the other episodes I already watched, and I have to go rewatch all of them. I don't have the memory for that or time for that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Internet today was screwed. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You would have been my friend that was on. I could have rated it as well. Just many that the author never finished. No! Oh, it made me so mad. Never getting an ending. I would be so mad. Can't even imagine how it's going to end either. One Piece. Specifically One Piece. One Piece. I would literally... I can't. That... I don't know if Maddie's here right now, but Maddie loves One Piece. I'm like, Maddie, I can't. If I ever got into it, I would cry because there's no end in sight. Although I think at this point there actually is an end in sight, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And actually, I made the mistake recently of watching a show. Its fourth season had released, and the fourth season had been out like for 2 months, let's say. And I said, okay, I know that they said there's only 5 seasons of the show, so let me watch it. Like, the most I'll have to wait is like a year because it releases every year. So I watched the show, watched all of it. I was like, wow, I like this. And I got to the end. And then I waited and waited and waited. This is Stranger Things, by the way. And finally, they're finally going to release the end of that show. This excuse me, holiday season. And now I have to rewatch the whole show. Like, I'm not going to say I forgot everything, but like, I have to rewatch it all. Used to read the manga. Stopped in the 500 to 600. No, that was manga too. Growing up with manga, I was like, I have to make sure the library has all the books or I'm going to be mad. And then not only that, I have to make sure I go to the last book in the series, check it to make sure it says final volume. Because if it doesn't, it might not end. Bless you, thank you. Stranger Things. Stranger Things. I I watched it a little bit after its 4th season ended, and I was like, I know there's only 5 seasons. Mistakes were made. Bad idea. Now I gotta go rewatch the whole thing. Which, rewatching things I like isn't a bad thing. I don't have a lot of time. Because there's, like, new things I want to do and watch. Don't get me wrong, I rewatch things all the time. Like, my favorite movies are my favorite movies, and I'll rewatch them. But if I'm being very real with myself, it's probably better use of my time to watch new things. To find out if I like those new things. Anyway. Growing up, there's a series I would read growing up, and that series has not ended, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it'll ever end. It was Skip Beat, I think. Skip Beat. It was a manga I was reading, and there was like a love triangle in it. Doesn't matter. I remember reading it growing up. Go to the library, get it, and it never ended, and it still has not ended, I'm pretty sure. There's still some weird love triangle taking a million years to end. Ungodly. Involved in scanlation a little. Worked on some of them. Wait, really? Love the early Skip Beat chapters. Me too! I was like eating the story up. I was like, I love this. And that story's not done yet. It's still going on. I'm pretty sure if I go look it up, it's not done yet. Can't do it. So at this point, if I like pick up an anime, manga, TV show, I have to go and check and make sure it's all released, or I'm not doing it. Semi exception-ish sitcom shows, I would prefer they're all released so I can watch all of it. But if it's something I can kind of sit and relax to and not worry about, maybe not, but I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, beat. And that love triangle, and I can't even remember all their names. I think one of their names was Ren. I don't know why I remember that. Ren Suruga or something. I don't even know why. Take that useless piece of info out of my brain. Add jail again. Internet's still screwed a little. Yeah, what the heck? I'm trying to wait for you to start streaming. So I can raid you. At this point, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm not going to find any new streamers tonight. I'm so tired. But welcome back. Welcome back. You're supposed to say your internet's working and you're going to start streaming so I could read you. But alas, if it is not the case tonight. But yeah, I have hopes for Genshin. Video games are somewhat of an exception to the story not ending thing, in the sense that, like, at least while I'm playing a video game, I'm like actively doing something, which I think I value more than like a TV show where I'm not, and then I have to rewatch the TV show. I feel like my memory goes a little bit better with video games because I'm actively participating in them. Then again, I say that there's plenty of Genshin stuff I've already forgotten. I need to go like watch some of those videos people put out of like, here's a recap of everything that's happened to help me. Just moved. Been on Wi-Fi. Aww. Setting an Ethernet cord. That's fair. Yes. I hope your Ethernet cord works better. Gotta sleep too. As long as you enjoy the game itself, it's different. Yeah. Most MMOs never finish anyway. Yeah. Actually, that's fair. I grew up on a lot of MMOs, so maybe that's why I have more willingness to let video game stories never actually be done, but still play them. I guess with story-rich games, though, I would expect their story to kind of wrap up in one, for the most part. Versus like when you're reading a book or show, that doesn't always really happen. It doesn't always really happen, I feel like. Like, you'll just hit a bad cliffhanger. Whereas with video games, I feel like that doesn't happen so much. You'll at least have a tidy sum of a story, but half of them barely have a coherent story. I mean, you know, we can only give them so much credit. I actually enjoy really fleshed out stories in games, as well as I enjoy like maybe things that are a little rougher on the edges. Detroit Become Human, fantastic one. Is actually above average story-wise to me. I was gonna say, to me, Genshin kind of beats out some other stories in games that, yeah. Like I said, I'm very enthralled and enraptured in it, and I think that Hoyoverse probably does that good job in other games too. I think I started playing Honkai Star Rail and felt that, but I don't have the time and patience for multiple games, so I gave up. But I feel like I really liked the story in Honkai Star Rail for as far as I got in it. But RPG specifics for the I love RPGs and their stories. Everyone's favorite one to talk about, Skyrim, which I do really like. Some people also love to hate it, which is fair. Don't care about most non-story games. Yeah. Yup. I actually used to play Overwatch before, and I loved it, not because of the gameplay itself, really. I did it to play with friends, which don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing with my friends, but I ate up any bit of lore and story they could give us on it, which, as a game that's like not, I mean, it's clearly made to be a fight, like a whatever you call that, team fight game. So story's not really probably all that important to it, but I really ate up all the story, which it's kind of clear if you watch any Overwatch story that they kind of pull stuff out of their butt with that too. But regardless, I ate up what they put out, especially when it was well fleshed out for that one character. I loved that. I don't play that anymore or follow the story, so I don't know what happened, but I did like that. Short platformers, no interest. Yeah. I hate competitive. I hate PvP games. The only reason I played Overwatch was specifically to play with friends. And like my main focus, aside from like playing with my friends, was like to focus on the little bits of story I could get from it. Just took a dump over it's yours. Is my thing failing? Am I robotic? Is it me? It might be that my twin has taken over, come back from time and space. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Yep, I feel that. I am not here for, you all will not really ever see it, competitive games. Come from the future to give a message from your pillow. It misses you. I know. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna wash my face so I can't get makeup all over it. All right. Like I said, none of my friendies I think are streaming right now, as it goes. That's okay. We'll just end stream tonight. I'm not gonna be able to find anyone because I'm tired. And look at me, my nose is starting to turn red. I think my allergies are starting to go off in this room. All right, y'all. Let's do our closing affirmation. What's today? Sunday. I might stream tomorrow. Unsure. We'll see. Tomorrow we find out if the government passes a budget as it goes. More ad jail. Everyone prayers for Lizulo. If I could control the ads, which I control them as much as Twitch lets me, you all would not get ads. All right, closing affirmation. The most liberating thing about beauty is realizing that you are the beholder. Salma Hayek. Not your fault. Thank you. I blame Twitch. Twitch is coming for me like, what? Anyway. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll maybe be here tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. I don't think I'm going to the gym tomorrow, so maybe so. The beer holder. No. The beholder. You are the beholder of your beauty. right. That's our advice for tonight. Good night. See you all maybe tomorrow. Definitely Tuesday.